They were amazing.
Welcome
Hello.
to China Potato.
Nailed it.
Thanks with the thing.
Titan of Jalea.
Titan no chimichanga.
We got it. Question.
What?
That's enough.
Go home.
Alright.
I'm sharing it to our Discord.
So, last session we decided to venture down into the Underdark once again, traveling through a mushroom to go get cheese from the Drow city for Juniper. Guided by her key that points to the cheese vault, and Lily's expert dark navigation.
She's smart.
Hashtag side quest.
Ended up in a large expanse of Underdark terrain, cavern. It was massive. Finding a little spot to hole up for the evening. And Winston left off with wanting to start family dinner. And we'll get right back to that. We pop in, check on Sissy.
Panic.
Ready for that?
Work out. Lift weights.
Hearts on
This
fire.
whole workout montage is interrupted by Reddit.
What's up, Revenant?
So small.
What is up?
What?
So, Sissy,
Yes.
we sit at a precipice, do we not?
Suppose one could say that.
Your company provides for me a much-needed break from the monotony of my machination. I do so thoroughly enjoy it. However, trust is something that is earned. You play the part. But what I really want to know is if you are indeed me. I'll ask you a question. Do you love me? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh. You're a fighter. Can you re-roll that shit?
You got that resolve. I was gonna.
Oh, I did take it out. There we go. Oh, let's see here. I'm pretty sure I can. Indomitable. Well, let's see. Okay, so first off, this I may end up using my Indomitable here.
Right away. Baby.
6 is what I roll.
Fucking hell.
Come on, higher number.
That's cocked.
That's
Okay.
cocked. That's not cocked.
20.
20 even.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
So, you feel yourself, as he asks you this question, just wanting to agree with everything he says.
This is not how you make great friends.
I can't quite put words to it, but love almost feels right.
And you see part of this brick wall sort of shimmer away, revealing a tunnel arched entrance to a very small cage. And he waves his hand, the cage opens, and a not feral but tribal looking Mapak comes out with feet shackled. He says, "End it."
What I certainly don't want to. Oh, I don't want to tell you that I won't. But is he guilty of something?
Guilty of not being you.
stealing my resolve. Stealing my resolve?
Yeah,
That's a word. That's a word. Realizing what it is I must do. And I would like to end him as quickly as possible. Is it a him? Her? Can I tell?
You can tell it's a him.
Okay.
Smaller than you.
Even worse. Most times.
Go and roll, I think.
Okay, actually, that I can do a lot better. Yeah. Good night, or 21.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll damage.
It's been a while since I've rolled these now.
Old character who did.
10 damage. Keep
Yeah.
going.
No, that'll do it.
Oh. Well.
It drops, and as he drops to the ground, you see. Go ahead and give me an insight check as you feel Revenant's hand at the back of your head.
Insight. Glad I dumped a lot of points in there. 7.
7. The feel of the hand on the back of your head petting you a few times. You avert your gaze, looking away and looking towards Revenant. He just nods to you and gestures back to the workout equipment.
I bow and go back to working out. Training.
Tears down your face.
He's
Just sweat.
He's fur, he doesn't sweat.
He's crying, but he's like, it's just sweat.
He's just hinting really bad.
something's dry in here.
Cut back to family dinner.
I'm so glad we're all here together and love each other so much.
You are a great group, I must say.
Rough, Ariel. Really? We're starting like that?
I was just.
I'm making you want to hate
Oh.
Revenant.
For me, I'm like, why is Dante dead? That would have been a fun battle. Know yourself, says the whack. What is your strength? Maybe this one.
Got a random wound.
That would
I
just
might
be
have
fun.
inspiration.
If you give up. What's that?
That's a reason for that.
You can buy them now.
Oh, it's a nice die dice.
7 level spell. That's what we needed.
We're sitting at family
got
dinner.
the-
This is Juniper.
Yeah.
The
I
little
didn't
one
eat
is
by
the
myself.
And your daughter probably.
Yeah.
Could say,
Aramea is literally mimicking everything Juniper does. And Yurissa's like, please stop.
family dinner. I'm just gonna start mixing up some cocktails.
Or are they not?
I'll take one of those.
Old fashions.
Oh, they wouldn't.
Something like that. Yeah, old school. This is from a long. This is actually a Manhattan from a long forgotten
I
city.
just like
Mm.
reach over and pull out that River Six book and
This is
like,
delicious.
Why is it called a Manhattan?
It's a long forgotten city. It's where it's from.
Oh,
Stay for that. Juniper starts reading.
From the Long
Just like
Islands to hear the Long
want
Island
it up
iced tea.
next to me.
I thought the booze that went in that.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those.
Juniper reaches.
Sitting around the table, cocktails being served by Dom, Juniper, Aramea, looking
Why isn't he on the
disinterested
bar?
until
No.
Sky pulls out the book. of the
Aramea
rivers.
won't be here.
Yeah,
We're traveling.
because we're already gone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. Juniper diving into the River 6 book. Winston, is there anything you wanted to bring up at family dinner?
So, Dom, you must have some stories about Sunday, huh? You used to know her?
We used to venture together. She was definitely more the college student. I was more trying to get any knowledge from a college student. Hey, they didn't let me in school. I wasn't book learned enough.
Hmm.
At least for their liking.
How did she seem back then? Was she kind of hard stuck, or was she, more carefree?
I mean, like a little bit of both. I mean, at moments she did seem to have that stick up her ass. But no, I mean, we're young. Well, I'm still young, but she was young. This is weird. Time is a weird soup. I don't know how she is now. I mean, she called me an idiot a lot.
I mean, some people's personalities are more rough than others, but sometimes it's what you need.
Yeah.
Maybe what you need to survive, huh?
Yeah.
So,
I pour 3 wise men in front of him. You're the wise one of the group. Here's some wise men for you.
oh,
Juniper
Thank you.
just reaches over and pulls him her way.
I appreciate that. I don't feel much for a drink tonight, but
Yeah. I'm bartending right now.
well, Sky, what are you learning recently? I know you like to go read your books and learn what you've been looking into.
Yeah, I feel like all I've learned was the stuff about the stars, which I had shared the night before. Otherwise, I think we've just been traveling and I haven't.
I was gonna say, I think we just got in here and just haven't had too much time to research.
You know, you had said you wanted to learn about magic items and stuff like that. You should take some time to do that.
That happened. I'm looking
Playing
for a
shop.
wand, apparently.
A wand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was supposed to put it out.
What wand are you looking for?
Your beard's on fire.
What did I put that shit?
Did you say Warming?
Yeah, that is one.
Wand of the Warming.
I just couldn't remember what it was called because it's on the sheet.
Randomly remembered it.
Connected to the rest of my sheets. Yes. The Wand of the War Mage.
Oh, what does that one do?
I don't think I've looked up what it does yet. I just looked
It's-
for where it's last seen.
It can be like a +3.
Yeah.
It's very makes spellcasting a lot easier.
Makes my spells a lot easier, but it goes with my new belt here,
Okay,
which makes that even better.
awesome.
But apart from that, I've read a little bit about the Wand of Wonder and what that can do. And I'm just learning to infuse new items. Like Henrik's sword.
It's quite good. I like it.
Henrik, how long have you lived in? Sorry, was it
Under.
on Earth? Yes, I
On
knew
Earth.
further than age.
Not very long, but I came back there fairly recently, actually. I've been I was imprisoned a while. Quite a while, as a matter of fact. Who's to like to forget that? And I take another shot.
Fair enough.
Not a flaming one this time.
Not a flaming one this time.
I mean, if you, I wouldn't mind knowing what got you into prison, but if you don't, not in the mood to share, that's totally
Did you
okay.
kill a guy?
Many times, but not what got me into prison, no.
I like him. She takes one of the shots.
Perhaps someday I will tell you, but
You got a chuckle.
Heal.
today is not the day.
Junie?
Yeah.
I mean,
Junie also is the 3-way.
Oh, she's the other
Cheers.
piece, so.
Take a glass of water. Probably water with lemon in it.
He's
Uh,
feeling spicy.
Yeah.
On that note, we shouldn't have to worry. I mean, if you've killed people, I don't know for what reasons.
I suspect that might have been a way to start off. You are safe with me. I have no ill will against any of you.
Yet.
I'd roll insight on
Sure.
Fair.
that. But it was
Juniper?
a
Juniper, she's insane. She's like, "Ah."
terrible roll. 11 total.
No, I rolled a joke inside. But it would have been a 19 total. I was gonna be like, I trust this man with my life.
Okay.
I do, however, need to get to Sissel. This cannot stand. He cannot beat me like that. I'm determined to get him, to free him, to help you for all of you have done for us, of course. I may not live in Honduras, but I certainly have stayed there for a while now. And I've grown to like the people there. And so what you have done for our town is truly amazing.
Lily, how are you doing? I know that it was hard. It was hard for all of us. Sissel not coming back. How are you?
I'm worried about Sissel. I'm worried about what Revnan is doing to him. If he's being truthful when we talk, if he's actually okay. I'm kind of mad at him for teleporting under the influence. But I also know that what he did was a very Sissel thing to do. But I want him back.
We all do. He's too good of a Mothawk to leave.
I've grown fond of you, Mom, must say.
We're pretty handy.
I pour a Durgar Carbon.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to make rolls? I've had a lot of drinks.
I literally Googled it. I'm like, what's the strongest shots I can mix up for this guy?
I've watched him hand me, 3 or 4? And
A
then
couple
I think
Long Islands,
I
couple
pretended to down
Everclear
2
burning
more.
shots.
I'll 4. Go ahead and make a con save.
I forget now. Is that poison? Did you consider that poison?
It would be, yeah.
Okay. So then
Um,
technically I would have advantage on that, right? Wait.
Or
Well, that's
resistance.
Mapak.
Might
Uh,
have resistance.
Durgar might.
advantage
Dwarves
versus
are-
poison. Not resistance to it.
Okay.
Wow.
I was gonna say, did you really want to pass?
I mean, I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot because I really didn't do all that. Well, actually, I take that back. 19. Okay.
I was gonna say, you're a barbarian.
Yeah, never mind. I forgot. I have
A
huge
19,
con.
yeah, you're holding it down just fine. I'd say probably feeling a little more forthcoming, possibly.
Liquor loose.
Let me tell you about some of the guys I've killed.
I'm
Yeah.
here for this.
And just
Tell me all.
just to clarify a little bit, you were, I think it was less prisoner and more like enslaved with
That's-
the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
in this city.
Yeah. Or wait, yeah, enslaved in.
In the Drow City.
Yeah. What was the name of the Drow City again?
That was a tab I forgot.
I know I had.
Menville Baronzon. I only know that because I've been reading the Drizzt books right now. Almost done with the third one. I've gotten up to Final Fantasy IV. Yeah,
Athamenda.
How do you spell that?
so I'm playing as Cecil.
Athamendon.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it at some point. So easier to ask now.
I think he's still going to end up mostly saying he was imprisoned. He's not very for it. He doesn't. I think he's still going to refer to it as being imprisoned. Sure. At least until he gets really drunk, and then you guys get him to talk about it.
Working on it.
In progress.
Ariel,
Mhm.
the library will
Oh, I'm sorry,
list,
Teddy.
I have a like
Yeah.
list of
Oh,
keys
those
which
are
are all
vacant
needed
boxes,
for the
actually.
central hub. How many keys are there again? I have another
sorry, dear.
note here, and there's like key, but I have like God School creatures, but I only have 3, and for some reason I'm thinking
Hmm?
for some reason my brain is thinking there were 5, but I have like 3 that I think I wrote down. But that could be something completely different.
Water moccasin.
It's cold slayer.
Yep. With Captain Morgan on top. Yeah. I literally googled the strongest shots. It's a Beauregard. I had to get the strong stuff.
Anybody?
I'll get lots of water moccasin.
Water moccasin?
Did you text me?
Um,
Maybe because you have one that we can find.
order water moccasin and
It's
But
my,
I
go,
only
it's my
wrote
go-to
3
shot.
down.
It's like the only one I know. Water moccasin.
Am I looking over?
Well, 3.
Okay. That might
So
be
family dinner and conversation had.
you two said you wanted to talk to me as Lily, and I don't remember which one it was.
about something
Just as a
specific
side
before.
note. Yeah.
Before
it
we
was
ended
like,
last time?
Yeah.
I don't think it was me.
I remember wanting to talk to you the
Did you
initial
have
night
more you wanted to
sizzle
share
went
with it?
ahead.
Maybe I misremembered.
But you just passed out afterwards, and then I carried you to bed.
I think Matt
Yeah.
did more with family dinner. He just stopped trying to interrupt. I think. You were
I think at some point I would probably walk up to Eurissa and Aramea, and I would.
Aramea's not there.
She's not at dinner.
We're traveling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we made that mistake when we
Very
started that.
important.
We left them.
Oh, with
Aaron.
yeah, with
Yeah, let's adventure with a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
4. What could go wrong? In the Underdark.
I do remember. I think I would. I think I would grab Eurissa, but after dinner. So if we're. So I think, yeah. The only thing I'd say to Lil, probably to Juniper would be like, Juniper, what's so special about this cheese that you're looking for, anyways? I know it's a gift, but why is it so special?
Why would you even ask why cheese is special ever? You clearly don't understand if you have to ask.
I love cheese myself.
But then why are you asking? God, you just don't understand me. And she slams her book shut, grabs the remainder of her drinks, and walks upstairs.
She's cut off.
I'll go run after.
She holds her flask up.
I'll run after Juniper for a sec. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just being dramatic.
Okay, and then I'll run back down.
I guess all I
Wait,
meant.
that's bad.
I guess all I
Not that
wanted
hard
to
to
know
do.
is was it the flavor? Is it magical cheese? I don't know.
Henrik, go ahead and make a history check.
Wow, I need to roll a new die.
New guy who this?
New die, who this? Garbage. 7.
7.
7.
Overhearing conversations, and in your a little bit looser state, you would remember that not much about it, but you would know that the Drow City,
Gee!
they one of their exports is death cheese.
Death cheese. Where is this? Where is it she's going for? Where is it she wants this cheese from? Ooh. The Drow City? Actually, I'm asking Winston, I'm sorry.
Uh,
I just kind of said it, and I didn't.
He's just
Yay,
looking around.
table.
you know,
Whoever's listening.
I guess we're traveling back underground, and I don't really know where we're going myself. She's gone.
She wouldn't be looking for death cheese, would she?
No idea. I don't think she's told us which kind of cheese she's looking for.
Oh, it's just strange. I know that the Drow used to make something called death cheese. I've never had it, but
Helga, does that sound familiar to you?
I'll go make a history check. I'll go.
Thinking about it.
Mhm.
10.
10. Yeah, you've heard of Helga's heard of Death Cheese, and it's not dangerous or anything. It's named Death Cheese because of how difficult it is to harvest or make, I guess. But the creature is very dangerous, and typically, like, retired adventurers will maybe milk it. And the Drow have like a stable of them, and as long as the animals are not don't go hungry, they're pretty docile.
Okay.
But very dangerous.
Yeah, all that.
Take Death Wish coffee.
Or death liquid.
Yeah.
The creature is a Catobleepus.
You don't believe us. I've never even heard of that.
How do you spell that?
Catoblepas.
Have I heard of the creature name at least?
Yeah, have I?
Play-Doh beaches.
I know
Catob-
I've heard of the
Catoble
cheese,
coffee.
but I'm like,
It's like an elephant crossed with a camel.
It's like
I know.
it's a described as a miserable mix of a buffalo, dinosaur, warthog, and hippopotamus.
I actually know what I've seen that creature.
oh yeah, I know what that creature looks
That
like.
thing sounds.
They
like it would be
describe it like this. You could
temperamental.
smell it before you see it, basically.
And
They're very
Ingrid.
stinky.
and I know one ability that thing
No, she would-
out of character.
yeah, she
I know.
would
pick it up
That
right
it's one of the few creatures that have these
I didn't
type of
clarify.
abilities.
They're very protective of
Oh, she did not like it.
their young.
Gross. What do they eat?
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
Ariel sent us a picture.
Oh, awesome.
They're like pigs are omnivorous. They eat
Everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a thing.
Oh yeah.
What's up with that belly? Is that like teeth or scales or?
yes.
Many others. Many
Yes.
others.
Those are the udders? How
Udders what?
dang.
Utterly ridiculous.
Nice.
Do they grow the skulls under them too?
It's all part of the creature.
That was dinner.
No, thank you.
Well.
Skills.
So perfectly safe as long as they're fed, huh?
Yep.
Hopefully they're fed.
Yep. You keep them fed. You just do.
I'm not milking it. Just pointing that out. I ain't one of the ones that's milking it.
It takes a long time to make cheese.
Nobody has to.
I think she just wants cheese that's already made. I don't think she wants to make it.
Can you just buy
Yeah, I
it?
think you're right.
I would imagine.
Maybe we could just purchase it.
It's
That's
probably
Not from the Drow.
goal.
it's probably pretty spendy with how you guys are saying how rare it is to make.
I'm not going into that city without probably taking a few drow out. So
Well, that'll be an interesting welcome.
mm,
Enemies?
a little bit.
Okay. So is this smart?
I don't know if I should go into that city. That is where I was captured.
Yep, that's probably useful to know. Why did they capture you?
I'm feeling a little drunk, so a little more.
I passed the snowshoe shot.
Down it really quick.
Okay, that's wild turkey, bourbon, and peppermint schnapps.
All right. I was enslaved by the Drow. They captured me when I was young, tortured me and my family. I escaped only a few months ago in reality. But they may recognize me. I honestly don't know. So I don't know if it's best for me to go into that city.
I could disguise you.
Perhaps. But
I'm really good at it. I got my
Really?
kit here, see?
mm.
I open up like a suitcase.
Henrik, are you
It's like the top piece of
you
our
actually want to come
thing.
with for this?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty traumatic.
Caboodle.
I am not leaving you until I've gotten Sissa. But I would be. Perhaps a disguise would work. Let me think. How far are we from Drow City?
It was 2 days when we started.
So like a
I
day.
could turn you into something small, and you can be a completely different creature
Do
Turn you into a mouse.
concentrate on that?
for an hour.
Well, hang
Oh.
on. Why are we going to a place where they enslave people?
Ask for a little mouse.
Is that the only reason we're going down there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
There's
here's
potential equipment and stuff we can get there too.
Yeah.
Eurissa.
But I also
Juniper helped us out quite a bit.
A lot. I understand.
So I just, you know, I didn't think that, I thought that maybe this would be more of a simple task, to be honest. But
I mean, if you,
there's a
you
complex-
know her,
there's complexities
she's
here,
not simple.
and I mean, I honestly don't want her to go do this alone. I prefer
That's-
that.
fair,
Yeah.
but I don't really know that it's fair of us to ask Henrik to walk into this yucky past.
I understand why you must do it. The little one was also one of the saviors of our city, so I certainly don't want to get in the way of that.
When all of this like questioning of why we're going to the Drow City, Sky gets up and goes back to the library
Okay.
and researches the Drow City.
Sure. Roll investigation.
What's the die roll?
Perhaps the disguise would work.
Can
I'm-
I
What is that now?
attempt to disguise?
Yeah. So that's dexterity plus your proficiency.
Yes.
I imagine you'll probably need to do it again because we're still a little ways away.
Well, yeah,
Try it out.
But I want to show you what I can do.
23.
23. You find a on various Drow cities.
I would be looking for that name that
Yep.
we were told were it, like specifically,
Mm-hmm.
like information about this city,
So Athamendon.
like a tourist guide almost.
It's
What to
less of a
expect when-
tourist guide.
What to
and-
expect when going to the Drow City?
It's
Murder.
less of a tourist guide and more of a tale of caution with statistics.
Yeah.
I should have been an inspiring leader feed.
Oh god, the guy with the yes, I would love Scott.
I was debating and then went with metamagic, but
What's inspiring leaders? I'm getting off subject, but that's what we got.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
During one of our breaks.
it starts off with some population figures that mention approximately 12,000 drow in the city, along with small groups of occasional visiting Underdark traders such as Svirfneblin and
That's what you said.
Duragar and that sort of thing. At the time of writing, they had approximately 2,000 slaves,
Yep.
goblin, kobold, orc, ogre, giant, Duragar, and the city itself is ruled by a council of 12 houses, 12 families. It lists some names, if you would like those. In order of power, most to least.
Okay, well, give me the top couple
Sure.
at least.
House Hunray,
Please
Spell
provide
it.
spelling.
HUN''RAE. Baenurden, BAENURDEN. Nirambra, NIRAMBRA. Those are the top three. It talks about a few notable places in the city. One is the central spire, a timekeeping device known as Narvandel. And it is a gigantic stalagmite. It's one of the only unshaped pieces of stone within the boundaries of the cavern that the city is in. It's used to tell time, as the Drow have a heat sensing vision, and so each morning, midnight, the Archmage of the city casts a fire spell at the base, heats up through, and then dissipates so they tell time that way. Another place is Donegarten, which is the source of almost all of the city's food. They have rich fungi farms. Beds of moss and giant mushrooms are tended to by slaves, and they could do a small amount of fishing in a lake near there. And they also have various animals like Rothe, which are cows of the Underdark, and the Caedoplephus. And then it talks about some of the academies there. They have like a magic academy.
Are the animals like domesticated like cows? And
Yes, and they're tended
things?
to by
Okay.
orcs and goblins. Beefier slaves.
What else were you going to say about it?
It just mentions that there are 3 academies for training of Drow soldiers in
Yep.
fighting, arcane, and cleric skills.
You
I've
said
read those
fighting,
books recently.
arcane and what?
They worship Uros and Chaos in general.
What's Uras? How do you spell it?
URAS.
And that I was just gone like 5 minutes, right?
With that roll, yeah.
And my speed reader status. After looking, just like leaving, I don't say anything to anybody. Leaving, research, come back. And I'm like, here's what I know about that city. And I just like spill it all out to everybody, like in like almost like reading you the book.
Eurissa zones out and dips her finger in her water and just starts doing the ringing thing on her glass, and she's like, just like lost in space. Like,
Well,
Henrik looks kind of
Mm.
sullen as you're reading things, but doesn't really say anything. If you mention slaves at all, he winces a little bit.
Is there any reaction? Because I feel like I would probably mention all 12 families, but is there any reaction to any of those families when I mention them?
Yeah.
You can't fluff the
I would
carpet.
say so.
Yeah, do I recognize
No
them?
need to roll.
Probably a good thing.
You specifically the name. The name Hunray, the
The first one?
most powerful house, has the bulk of the slaves and sort of controls the food and the farming. Specifically, you remember the name Celenwe, Celenwe, as a male drow wizard of high status. Is a particularly cruel individual when it came to keeping slaves in line.
Is there any? Are we gonna have issues walking through or into this town?
I think it's safe to assume so.
I'm a little concerned about it. Henrik is. I'm not sure if they'll welcome you, but I am definitely concerned about myself.
One additional fact that Sky that would be in
My tale of caution.
is that they abhor and hate surface dwellers.
I think Henrik might be. Would he be aware of that hatred?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't hide it.
They're not terribly fond of surface.
I'm pretty charming.
We'll have
So
you roll a history check.
this little mouse girl was gonna go do this herself, just to this city with all these people who hate her.
Well, she had the key that would point her in the right direction. She didn't really know what was between her and the cheese.
She really wants to impress this person.
Yeah.
It's the same one we need help from.
Yeah.
She also seems like. I mean, she can turn herself into different animals, so she could probably get through and into a lot of different places. Maybe being unnoticed.
Will admit, when I heard you were going there, I assumed the heroes of Honderth would be destroying the city, but
That's a tall order.
might be a little bit.
That's a lot of,
Bit of
that's a
it.
lot of people.
12,000 citizens.
We don't have great luck with wizards.
Hmm.
It's hit and miss.
Well, things get bad. I think I'm close to finalizing
Yeah.
at least a quick escape for all of us out of there. This it's a tricky spell that I kind of finally. I can probably get us out of there. It's just the results could vary. I haven't quite nailed it down.
That's good to know.
Could we trick Juniper to think we have this cheese already? That someone went out tonight and just found some and we have it. And we make something like it.
I mean,
Is that
we could go
possible?
find the wild creature, milk it, and then.
Not
make
what
it
I
a-
meant. Take too long. Something else. We don't know if she's ever had this cheese. So she might not even fully know what it's like.
She's a lot more clever than you give her credit for. She.
It's
Yeah.
not that.
She's got that key that points to the cheese, so if it's not the cheese, she'll
Yeah.
know.
I don't know.
It technically points to
Yeah.
the cheese ball.
I don't know that I'd feel okay with tricking her.
She has
You're
very-
okay bringing Henrik back to where he was enslaved, though, but not the cheese trick.
This is also the first we're finding out about this, so
I'm going
had
to
the sense
side.
trick her myself.
I'm gonna side with the person who was enslaved.
No, I'm-
Personal
I'm-
opinion.
First,
No,
first
I'm
of
saying-
all,
we just learned this wrinkle. We're still processing.
And I can't stop you from going there.
I will stop.
Henrik is making the choice himself to go. We are not forcing him.
In my research, was there a map?
A map of the city. Yeah, there's a map of the city, and
Also,
you got a 23, right?
This is the book that has
I
that
believe
creature
so.
in there. Accidentally put into it.
but also like where those animals may have been kept.
Yeah, that for sure. Kept in the Donagarten, which is an area.
There's no key on here.
An area just known as the farmland. The word for it would be Donagarten. So you know that area. That would be the northwest of the city. And they also mention the book also mentions a subset or group that's numbering in maybe 100 or so individuals of very low status, but they use their non-royal status, I guess is the word I'm looking for, to work through different political networks in the city, and they are the only ones known to deal with surface dwellers without the like standard prejudice of the normal Drow society.
Is Helga Durgar?
Yes.
Would I know like which area they frequent? Is there like a sneaky section,
They could be found.
lower class?
The
type
nature of
thing?
the group puts them kind of all over. They do have a secret area that
Okay.
it does not mention, but it does
Okay.
say that you would potentially find them traveling to and from the city
Okay.
and back forth from the surface, or if you're in the city, more than likely hard to spot, but in around the market area.
Okay.
Well,
Which area is that?
The market.
Mm-hmm.
It makes 5 of us invisible.
Is in the north.
to that
Like
point,
north.
can we go the sneakier route, or can we use magic to change our appearances?
Got no magic to change my appearance.
I can change
I
my
don't-
appearance
I don't
for
either.
an hour. I have a disguise kit. It.
Yep.
Hide the horn. They're gonna. Can't hide that.
Could you be a drow that's pretending to be a tiefling?
This is some Inception shit. A tiefling within a drow within a tiefling within a drow.
Yes.
Tiefling Babushka doll.
I
Us
mean,
stupid. Can Henrik and Helga pretend that they are bringing us all in as slaves to sell us, but we keep the shackles? We can take shackles or something, or bind us up, but loosely, so that our hands aren't actually tied.
Probably makes more sense to disguise one of us as a drow, bringing us in as slaves. They're going to be confused why Durgar are bringing in slaves when Durgar are slaves too.
That's
not it.
true.
I would rather play the part of a slave than a drow.
That's a strong feeling.
I didn't really
Yeah,
want to
I
put
hate
you.
the drow.
I really didn't want to push you into that.
So
Into
you're a
that.
little short for a
I
job.
respect, but at the same time, I feel I shouldn't leave you all. You'd be lost without me.
We would. I can disguise self for an
Still.
hour. Again, horns. Tail.
Well, we have a map of the city. Bright sky.
Mhm.
So
I drew it.
we might
I
be able to,
copied it in the 5 minutes I was down there
we might be able to get
onto
to
paper I
where
could
we
bring
need
out.
to go just by taking some alleyways or back road and stay off the beaten path or the well-worn path. I don't know.
So I made this map for nothing.
I could.
No. This should show us like in-depth alleyways, right?
I would assume it's
Buildings?
mostly the well-traveled paths.
With disguise
So we just
self,
walk not there.
I can make my horns look like something else and hide my tail. I guess. A hat. My hair, I can change it so it's like my hair. My hairdo. But yeah, I got an hour. What's that?
I could disguise myself to be a groundhog because they go under the ground, right?
But can you actually go under the ground?
We're under the ground.
So you would just be. How do you know they wouldn't catch you and use you as their farms?
Remember these? And I pull up my daggers and I'm just like
Fighting groundhog.
as I
The groundhog
my
fight.
fingers. Like,
There.
remember these?
Wow. Very nice. Sneaky fox.
By the way, I got a 22 to disguise
Disguise.
Henrik.
Yeah. What do you
So
disguise him as?
I temporarily disguised him as a staunch drow.
Short round
Short
drow.
and stocky.
Yeah.
Oh.
You showing me a mirror, or am I just assuming?
Do we have a mirror?
Yeah, I realize I actually don't know.
Urissa definitely has like a little.
Okay.
And I walk and I go. You
'Cause
want
I think I would have mentioned the I'd rather look like a slave.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
And I'm like holding the compact.
How do I look? It feels good. I look different.
Do you
What? Why?
Is would the key be technically an associated object with where we need to go? Okay. I could teleport us right to the vault.
you don't look like you.
Well,
be
I
invisible.
can't get us away if I teleport us there.
How
Because I can get us right to the vault.
does that magic work?
Okay, Henrik
You can
walks
just
away.
If I have an... Yeah, it's a little wonky, but if
I cast prestidigitation
what I
to
understand
undo
that
at
he's
least
an
some of
associated
it so that
object with
he's
where
not
we're
so
going, which is the
upset.
vault. It would allow me to
Is this
teleport
really
there
how
because
we
I'm,
this one had to see you.
without fail, it's an associated object with that location.
This isn't permanent.
So you could teleport us out of?
I can teleport us right to the vault. I just can't teleport us
Why
out
can't you get us out?
because it's a 7th level spell and I only have 1 spell slot. But
That was me.
Maybe
So if
they're
you could-
free.
Juniper brought us through a
I mean,
mushroom.
If you can teleport us, maybe that's better left to get us out than get us in.
Are there plants
I
down
think
there?
it's a little more
Are there plants
wonky
somewhere?
if I'm not, depending on how familiar I am with things.
yeah.
And it's
I mean, there's
because
a
we have the
In the
key for that
farmland,
vault that
yeah.
you would be able to
I
potentially.
mean, Juniper
use
brought
it
us here
to-
through a
Associated
mushroom.
object
There we go.
on target 100%.
So she'd
So-
be able to do that.
The teleportation works. I mean, okay, Henrik knows shit. But
Well, this is me talking. This is Matt talking to Matt.
yeah. Matt talk. He can get us there because of the key. in
Oh,
without.
okay. I thought
Hey,
it was
can
Dom
you
talking.
stop mansplaining things to us? Jesus.
It is literally the only one I can
You
talk.
guys,
Wow.
you know, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
currently
go
a
on
mac
this
sandwich, but
Matt with
Well,
double
okay,
decker
so,
bread on this side.
so if Dom would explain that, Winston would.
Well, I was explaining that I had this magic to potentially get us out initially, so I just didn't say teleport spell. Kind of, I mean, because we haven't taken a long rest, I'm kind of assuming that I don't have it right now, but I'm like this close to getting it. Kind of like I can do it, I can get us out, but destinations can get a little wonky, especially with me not knowing what even the surface looks like nowadays.
I don't
Would
know
you
that we'd
have
want
to
to go
send
back.
us to the surface?
Yeah, back to
I can
the.
send us anywhere if I.
Under.
depending-
We want to go back to Hunt Earth. We want. You can help Dante.
Yes, I can. And
I can-
Eric and Aramea are there. So.
Yes.
It's tricky magic. I mean, I could on Earth. It's definitely easy. I'm very associated with it, but there's still a chance something could happen.
Can you get us to the vault?
That I could probably,
Would that be easier?
because we have the key. Yes, because it's associated.
Juniper could get us back to Hunt Earth easy enough.
Yeah, because it's associated with the.
Well, here's the thing with that is if we
But if I had an item from Hunt Earth, I can get us back to Hunt Earth. Like
How
no
late is
problem either.
teleport straight to the vault by just the name vault, it's going to be guarded. So all of a sudden we show up out of nowhere and these guards are going to be like, who the
We
We-
start
are
stabbing.
We still no. Hold on.
Oh.
We still disguise you as slaves. Clearly, there are wizards here. I'll be the Drow. I'm really good at lying.
Also, slavers. Do we really? I mean, yeah, they're slavers. It's a slaving culture. Do we? If push comes to shove, I'm not gonna feel sorry if I stab one.
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying we try to get in and out as unscathed as humanly possible. I can be fairly persuasive.
Guy just starts like piling up
I'd say
her dishes.
I could be
and,
persuasive as well.
Like
None
in
of
a
your
sense,
explaining.
like pays attention. She's like, "Yeah, it's bedtime," and like just goes and leaves the table and
I
goes
say,
to
well,
bed.
you and me or you would peasant the Drow were the only two that would probably be the most believable.
She's just like, "Yeah, I need to sleep."
We're in the
Oh yeah,
the mansion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Henrik
Yeah,
would have
for
tried
dinner.
to find a bathroom to get, or some washroom to.
You see, it's like
You go straight into
It's
the kitchen.
almost,
We're in
almost
the
completely
dining.
removed as you press the digitation
yeah.
while you're walking away. So she got like half your face as you turned, half drown.
So,
Sorry.
you look like you have had a bad breakup.
Why would you be taking slaves to the vault?
Hey, I didn't come up with the slave plan. I came up with the teleport plan. After
Well,
that.
what other reason would we
Oh,
all be there and we can't disguise all of us?
I can't think of
Enough.
everything.
I mean, we can. Disguise kits.
Disguise as everyone as what though? A furry Drow?
A groundhog.
You're really sold on this Drow.
why you like groundhog?
Because I'm furry.
Just saying, you might be a big groundhog.
I think the whole thing is a horrible idea.
Hey. I ate my Wheaties, okay? they told me I was in the Clean Your Plate Club.
Not that it matters, but my vote is to not go at all and to trick her. I know it isn't nice, but you know, compared to the alternative of enslaving and murdering villages and cities, I think a little white lie isn't gonna literally kill anyone.
Besides maybe her.
Will it though? Will it actually kill her? Please describe how it would actually physically kill her.
She's pretty good at reading people.
She
Would it
is-
physically kill her? Would her
It-
heart literally stop?
I don't know her race.
She might try
It could.
to,
Lying to her.
I don't know. I don't know anything about smallpox or anything.
She's a
weren't-
mouth sulk.
or any of that stuff. They were not really prevalent 300 years ago.
In the time I've been here, she has lied to everyone several times. I don't think lying to her will kill her. I'm
What do you
sure
mean she lied to us?
white lies here and there.
What?
Just little things. She was being dramatic at dinner. She wasn't actually upset. That's a white lie.
Well, she's kind of.
Nobody died.
She's kind of got the personality of, a little bit like a child.
I'm just saying, actual lives or a lie. Think about it, Winston.
Well, think about this. You may not know this, but she has friends,
I've heard.
which seems in high places, that have helped us
Literally.
out. And not only that, but if we give her a cheese if we give her something that isn't, and she figures it out, now we don't have their help anymore, and now we have that many less allies. I would rather keep the allies for what's about to come than potentially burn that bridge.
And you don't think she can be reasoned with. And you'd rather, instead of having those few allies, who we don't even know, by the way, you'd rather have the city of Sabrain and a Drow city against us. Great. A life is a life.
It doesn't. It's you think it's gonna come to people killing each other.
Yes, I do.
It might end up being just us paying a ton of gold for this cheese. I mean, to be fair, we did find a bunch of big diamonds that we could probably trade for. I don't need all of those diamonds. I just need a
I
little
have
bit.
a lot of platinum.
It's faith.
All you need to do, if we were to disguise as slaves and you were the drow that's selling us, all we need to do is say you're making a pit stop to get some cheese before you go sell us. There's got to be a way to do this without fighting. I think there can be. And we don't burn any bridges.
I'll trust
She's
you.
helped us. Her friends have helped us.
I'll trust you. It was a lovely dinner, and I'm gonna get up and excuse myself a lot more.
I respect your peaceful tendencies, but those drow don't share them.
Yeah, I understand that.
That I will follow you. Whatever we decide to.
I would prefer that. I would prefer that within our own group, we can at least be honest with each other. We need to discuss some of this with Juniper tomorrow. I think we've exhausted what we can tonight. I don't know. It feels that way.
Some rest would probably do us all well. With that, I think Henrik's gonna go find a place to crash.
Alrighty. And I think Bill wants to go outside, so
Quick break.
quick break.
Quick break.
Uneventful long rest.
Thistle's my favorite, damn it.
No, I'm all for rescuing Sissel.
And we're
I'm
back.
all doing Dom likes
We're still
Sissel.
debating.
I know.
I'm
I'm just
sleeping.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think
Me
Henrik is
too.
too.
So, back after a little discussion leading to no consensus.
Sounds like D&D.
Winston,
Go find Urissa.
Reluctantly.
Yeah.
She's in her room.
Is it the next day or is this still the evening?
Still
next minute.
evening.
Really? Now? All of you?
Of course.
Male?
We want attention.
It's Saturday.
Is it play
I thought it was Sunday.
time?
I don't know.
Mochi!
Ted was guarding us from Bill.
Oh.
Bill was
Instigation.
whining because he wanted to cut. It's more about than you, maybe.
Yeah, you hear it on your door.
Come on.
You're a rabid dog.
Major image.
Chaos ensues.
Mm-hmm.
Only answer
Bill
my
doesn't
door.
like
team.
Bill doesn't want to get over here because we kind of blocked the path.
That's the plan.
The way is blocked. What is it? What is it? Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, something.
You shall not pass.
When he's reading the excerpt from the book under in the
The way is blocked. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, then
They are coming. Or no, wait, is that while they're in the...
and when you get
Yeah.
older and realize
Yeah.
two of the
Huh?
Under the
two of the
mountain?
dwarves from the Hobbit were actually in that tomb.
All right.
Yeah, two of the dwarves from the Hobbit book are
Anywho,
actually the two skeletons in
Winston?
that.
Yeah. Knock on your door.
I'll answer.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just forget which names
Hi.
all the dwarves named that.
I'm-
I'm just like,
I'm sorry. I don't want us to be
yeah.
at odds. I want to be on the same page. That's all. I'm not trying to. I understand where you're coming from. I do.
I understand too, Winston. I understand. I understand the importance of going to the city, to upholding a promise to Juniper, to her very powerful friends from the sounds of it. I understand it all. I am so stressed out about risking everyone's lives constantly, and I realize I've been the source of quite a bit of it. But don't make that face.
I said nothing.
I understand, but it's so dangerous. And I think you understand not wanting to put loved ones in danger.
Yeah, but how
Winston,
how would we feel if we knew that she went off by herself to do this? Especially now that we know what this Drow city is like.
Winston, put yourself in Henrik's position. If you had to walk into a city of orcs with your friends, what would you do? What would you feel?
It would suck.
I would imagine it would. We'd be with you every step of the way. But it would be awful.
You know, maybe we just tell Juniper how dangerous this is, and maybe if she gets some information from Henrik, she'll
Change your mind?
something. I don't know. Like this
We can
seems.
hope. Maybe Sky should research other fancy cheese that we could access
Oh, that's-
safer.
That's actually redirect.
That's
That's a good
better. Why don't we think of that?
Because in the heat of the moment, there is one other thing I wanted to talk to you about. I've kind of been thinking, and doing some inward thinking, and I guess personally, like what I've been looking for is just some closure, for better lack of a better term. I think I'm still grieving. I never got through the grieving process.
With your family?
Yeah. I want to try something. I don't know if it's gonna work, and I'd kind of like just some moral support from you.
What do you need from me?
You want to step outside the mansion real quick?
I can do that. He heard you.
Yeah.
I will follow Winston.
So what I want to do is go outside the mansion, and
Play with me.
what I want to try to do is I want to cast. It's a. Let's see. It is a 5th level spell. And it's Summon Celestial. And I'm thinking of my oldest son, Eladriel, while I do it. And I just want to see if somehow I can, if somehow he is angelic in nature, or he was chosen, I don't know. So I cast Summon Celestial, thinking of my oldest son, Eladriel, trying to summon him.
I'm going to just put my hand on Winston's shoulder.
Just take a peek at the spell. Conjure Celestial?
No,
Summon.
summon. I think it's in Tasha's, or is it Xanathar's?
Conjure's like 7th level, I think.
There's
Conjure is 7.
yeah, but one of those books you can summon lesser,
Yep.
like lesser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
it'd be
it is
not as
yeah,
powerful.
for sure one of those books, and
You're looking for an angelic connection.
You accidentally summoned Dom to your room. Asmar.
We're not in my room.
oh, we're outside the mansion right now.
You're in a different room.
Left the mansion?
You can give me a D100.
I'm sorry.
And what you said this was your
Oldest son,
oldest.
the one that had originally went off to war.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do anything to help this?
Summon devil.
Yeah, the 2 D100 rolls basically sort of like an advantage.
Moral support.
Let me know what the first one is and then the second.
That's a 5.
That is a 5.
0, 0, and 5 is 5.
That would.
And that's a 57.
So 5 and a 57.
Mhm. And I think as I try to summon him, I'm just looking, my gaze goes to the ground. Because I don't know. I just, a lot of emotions.
So a So a celestial spirit apparates, and as its features coalesce, you see the features of Eladriel.
So I would suppose I would slowly look up at him and recognizing my own son, I'd probably start to cry, and my hand just goes to his face, and I just go. It's just the word "son" comes out of my mouth.
It sort of cocks its head, looking a little confused for a moment.
What Eurissa sees is kind of a blonde, curly-haired kid. No, not it's a young adult, I would say, because he was about 21, and he's got chiseled more features of the face, very similar to mine, but definitely more prominent. And he is Summon Celestial, he's basically like bare bones, shield and sword, but he's like shirtless and but with pants, like the commoner peasant's pants or whatever. But he's just he's built. He's very well built, young man.
And he does look like the day he left to go fight, and very much looks a part of a celestial soldier. And it's a good recreation, but you recognize it as the spell is a celestial manifestation of what you want to see, rather than actually pulling a being from the celestial plane.
So when I start to try to talk to him, I can recognize it's not actually him. Oh, and I think I at some point you would like it very soon after I would go, oh, shoot, this looks like him, but it's not actually him.
He's very handsome.
It says, Dad? Where am I?
Well, if I've already recognized it's not actually my son, right?
That's what you think.
You recognize that's how the spell works.
Both of you make insight checks.
You are on the material plane. 19.
19?
22.
22? You mention that to Eurissa, and then look back as he speaks, and there is a light. Something's changed in his eyes. It looks like maybe it is him. How did I get here?
Well, Aventa has allowed me to summon you. What do you remember?
Remember fighting?
Fighting here or fighting on a different plane of existence?
Both now. I don't remember what happened. And he just comes over and just pulls you in a hug.
I hug him back. I'm not sure what to think. I say to him, what do you remember of our family? Kind of seems like you don't remember much.
I remember our family. I'm not supposed to be here. And the celestial spirit remains, but that light seems to go.
Oh. Oh. I think the body isn't his, but I think you turn to Eurus. I think the body isn't his, but I think some of his spirit was actually here. Now I understand.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I pull you into a big hug. And I just start crying.
I hug her back.
And I just say, I can't even imagine.
Okay.
I think, yeah, I would probably look at the celestial spirit or celestial and thank them, whoever they are, and dismiss them. And probably grab Eurus's hand and walk back into the mansion.
Okay.
And with the intention to go to bed for the night.
Alrighty. Everyone else making their way to their rooms?
Mm-hmm.
For a while of reading.
Okay. Alright. So, everyone except Winston along with.
Yay!
During the night, Winston. You
It's aggressive. That's creative.
You dream with fresh thoughts of your oldest son and the rest of your family. And the dreams are good. Remember all of the good times you had up until that was taken. You hear a distant sound away at first. As it grows louder, you recognize it. Intense screams of pain. Unable to open your eyes, just the sound growing louder and louder until it's unbearable. Screams of pain. It hits you like a warhammer to the chest. It's Alana. Your eyes snap open at the sight of two crossbow bolts protruding from her back. Blood pours out of the wound. You can hear Hazel whimpering in the background. After a moment that seems like an eternity, staring at this memory, a jewel and gold adorned red hand comes into view as it's placed on your arm. Turning your head towards the hand, you can see it belongs to a red-skinned woman with attractive features, but she's wreathed in fire. Your eyes lock with her as her gaze penetrates your very mind. She says to you, "Go to him. He can bring them back. He can give us all another chance. Take the reins as you're in your rightful place with him. This celestial dictatorship will end, and the pawns will become the gods to remake the world as it should be. No more loss, no more sadness, no more strife." She releases her gaze on you, and your head falls into your arms, sobbing. Contemplating these words in between sobs, You look back to her and find yourself standing in the middle of a well-traveled path. At a crossroads. You see a badly wounded soldier sitting in the middle, staring for just a moment. You recognize it. It's Eladrin, looking much older than you remember. And in each arm, he holds an urn with clear writing on each. Joffrey and Christopher. He turns to you, a single tear running down his cheek. He holds a stiff upper lip with a hint of a regretful smile. And he says, "Hey, Dad." What do you say? Or do, if anything?
Well, do I understand who the woman was or anything?
Give me an insight check.
Like anything that she just said. What do I understand about what she just said? 27.
27. The woman was definitively not Eurissa, similar in looks. She was talking about Revenant, which would lead you to believe that was Dorissa speaking.
Dorissa wants me to.
He can help bring him back.
Not knowing how real this is, I think I'll walk up to Eladriel. Probably, maybe a little misty-eyed, but I'm gonna put my arms around him and just tell him that I have missed him.
And he says back, "I missed you too." And says, "I'm sorry I didn't really get a goodbye, but ultimately I don't regret what I did. I was and I am good at what I do. I'm a soldier. I go from war to war, battle to battle. I always know what to do. You, though, you be anything you want. Do anything you want to. You could be a priest or a teacher or a fighter, anything. It's in you. It's the greatest curse of all. Men like me, we do what we are in battles, and good. People like you live with that battle inside you. It's up to you to decide who wins. You wake up.
Wake up in the middle of the night.
Yes. Middle of the night.
I would go down to take a little bit to go down to the kitchen in the mansion.
Okay. Several of the servants aware of you immediately bring anything you think you might need.
Yeah, probably get just a half a glass of wine. drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Not chug, but just like take like a half an hour.
Without asking, a small plate of cheese accompanies the wine. How long do you sit?
About a half an hour. And then I try to go back to bed.
You complete your long rest. It is morning. I'd say Sky's probably the first awake.
At what is dawn
Yeah.
on the surface.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And followed by everyone else. The rest of Winston's evening is up to you how well you sleep, but nothing that would cause exhaustion or anything. Unless that's a role play thing that you want.
No, I think at this point I'm okay.
So after Sky, everyone trickles down into the kitchen dining area. Breakfast buffet of nuts and whatever else anyone has requested is served.
Ale.
Bacon.
Cheese.
I think Sky just being like the first person to wake up does like her normal, goes to the kitchen to get a bowl of like nuts and berries and takes that down with her to the library
Mm-hmm.
to continue reading on whatever.
We should sit on one of my map software things and like map the mansion.
Yeah.
I'm always
Yes.
picturing like a front door, and then immediately to the left is a massive library,
Yeah, like the Beauty and the Beast.
and then like nice staircase going up to bedrooms and stuff, and then like to the right is kitchen and dining, like so you can kind of see everything.
I would absolutely love to see this.
Yeah.
Just
We could
saying.
do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So
But I feel like everyone can like expect to know when they wake up where Sky
yeah,
is at. In the same chair,
yeah,
same size bowl of nuts and fruit, like
yeah.
probably like a tea of some sort.
So when you eat, do you like hold up, peck at it, or do you?
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a breeding.
Lily would request an owl bear omelet
Mm-hmm.
on this particular morning.
Yeah. It's massive because no one else requested it.
I mean, it's like the table.
Yeah. So like double ostrich egg size, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But an omelet with ham and cheese and maybe some peppers.
No. So Denver owlbear omelet.
Yup.
Awesome. Okay. Back to our ambience playlist. So, would anyone notice anything different about Winston?
Urissa would be keeping a very close eye on him, without a doubt,
Okay.
after last night.
So, Winston,
Nope.
if anything, you can tell Urissa at least what she might see, but maybe he's okay. I don't know.
I would even check in with him. I'd be like, "You okay? How are you doing?"
I think last night was good. I even dreamt about my family, and I wasn't a nightmare like it had been in the past.
That's good. What happened?
Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't mean to make a noise.
I was like, what? What?
Well, yeah, when you chime in, I shut up. 'cause I'm
Yeah,
like,
me too. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's happening?
You're the DM after all.
Who dies now?
Sky had texted me plans in order to not interrupt, and then I ended up interrupting.
Yeah. Sorry.
God damn it, Ariel!
Winston
Worst
dies of a heart
D&D
attack.
Let people have their moments.
You go ahead and roll this.
I
Okay.
I would say to Eurus, that's so. It wasn't all of them. It was just didn't start off great. It never does. But it ended with Oladriel. And at least I was able to hold him one more time.
Good.
I think in this process, you once said to me that I chose peace, but if it didn't find me, I would be dead by now.
Did I really say that?
Yes, you did.
I say it. I don't. Yep. That seems harsh, but that tracks.
And
Wow.
Little video game pop up. Winston will remember that.
Telltale games.
Yes.
and that's kind of what I've needed. And if I'm getting there, then that's a good thing. Thing is like I said last night, I've never really grieved for my family. I think I'm starting to understand that I'm coming to terms with the way things happen, and that sometimes it's just the way it's meant to be.
Yeah.
And I think about Dante too, and I came to the conclusion that I'm going to bring him back because he had more to do in this life and he was taken prematurely from it. But it's just like maybe this is just meant to be. Maybe it's we leave him lie.
Dante.
I was so sure of it until yesterday. And now I'm not sure anymore.
I mean, yeah, it's your choice. Let's go have breakfast.
Yeah, let's have some breakfast.
Hey guys, you want some omelet?
Henrik helped out.
See a absolutely massive but familiar
Bug is
owlbear
diving
omelet
in.
in front of Lily.
Juniper requests 76 slices of craft American singles,
Mhm.
stacked in intricate designs.
Yeah.
What is American?
I don't know. She made it up.
Is it
I thought you were
collated cheese?
I thought she was a cheese connoisseur, sure, and now she's going for that cheese. All right.
That's what she fucking wants, right, Cat?
I don't know.
Druid.
There's certain things that I love American cheese on specifically.
Thank
It
you.
is,
It is the primo melting cheese.
it is
Like,
the mood for
I'm-
sure.
I'm not.
I'm eating
a
liquefied plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just cheddar.
cheddar flavored.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
So, YOLO.
It is.
That would
Cheers.
be what Juniper would say.
Yeah.
100%. You gotta look out. YOLO.
Yeah, 76 slices of very human cheese
Perfect.
is brought out.
Juniper,
Like the
It
size of her
melts
face.
amazingly.
Juniper, something occurs to me that do you even know what this cheese tastes like?
Just cheesing it in front of me?
No,
It
no,
tastes
no,
like-
no, no. This cheese that we're gonna go find, this death cheese.
Did I know it was called death?
I don't think
Yeah,
you
well,
did.
you never
Drowsy.
mentioned that.
No.
I think we figured that out after she left.
Mm-hmm.
So, you didn't know it was death cheese, but you'd heard about a very rare cheese made by the Drow. And in Wrath, they don't have evil Drow over there.
Right. We have nice elves.
So,
So you're like, elfish
They're
creatures.
just
Cool.
No, I don't know. Is it called death cheese? It's a little dark, but these are like darker colored elves, and that's fine. They're just elves. It's fine. The elves in near Adarath or in Adarath make really good cheese. I went to what's it called? Golden Vale? I think that's what it's called. We had cheese there. It was emo.
Well, something occurs to me that if you've never tried it, how do you know if it's even any good?
Because people talk about it. Why would they talk about it if it's not?
Can I?
And the things they say are, it's really good.
I grab one of the servants and I tell him to bring me some death cheese.
Okay.
Because this mansion, you can get any food you want.
Can't take it out.
Yeah.
You can't take
Smart.
I like a good
On your
good
toes.
portion, enough for me and her
okay.
and everybody actually.
Yeah.
So normally the servants pop into through the double doors into the kitchen and they grab whatever they need. This
Juniper
servant goes through the double doors into the kitchen, and a minute goes by, and come back. Another minute goes by, and you hear like loud screeching coming from inside the kitchen.
Winston, excuse
Sky,
me.
what the hell?
I'm
was
not
that?
in the dining room.
Oh, you're not in there? But everybody was.
Winston, you should do that
Henry,
in the
it's a little
bathroom.
Henry. Recognizes the screeching sound of a hungry Caedoblipus.
That's a Caedoblipus.
What?
Helga would too.
That is one of those. That is one of the.
Helga
The
might,
creatures.
pots and pans banging together and falling,
My sword comes out.
and this Caedoblipus is thrashing around inside the kitchen, and like servants from all over the house start pouring, like just floating along, pouring down there. And as they pass through, you see through the double doors, and massive quantities of meat, cheese, vegetables are just being shoved towards this thing. And
This cheese is gonna be so good.
the screeching slowly dies down as it is satiated. Or sated, I guess. I don't know one of those words. The process of the servants creating death cheese within the mansion begins. It will not be completed in one day.
Juniper is sitting at the table waiting.
Can I grab one of the servants? Like, what's taking so long?
Then
I yell at Sky. Sky!
I think everything's fine. I ignore and I continue reading.
Sky can like sense sort of what the servants are doing within, and yeah, they're just following directions.
Yeah. Like, move Winston along. But the servants can't get him.
Juniper, I don't.
But you also know that she hyper focuses, so it's
I don't know
partially
anything
that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this mansion, but I guess the servants are making cheese.
So we won't have it today. Well, it's okay. We'll go to Little City. Problem solved.
Well, Urissa, can you help me out here?
Urissa is very pulled within herself. Said we'd help her.
Yeah, but we also came to the conclusion it's very dangerous in that city.
You wanted to help her. Yeah, you wanted to help me. Help me.
Hey,
Jeez.
Juniper?
Huh.
When we all kind of got together before you came in,
Uh-huh.
I had some super, super, super sharp white cheddar cheese. Have you had that before?
Tell me more.
Oh my goodness, it was so good. It was very, very sharp. Like, very sharp.
Like dagger sharp.
Basically.
I'm interested.
It was very good. It was by Sabrine. There was a cheese seller.
Well, then we'll go there next.
I mean, we probably will eventually, but yeah. I'm just saying it was really good. Maybe Ellie might like that.
It's a good idea to get her 2 cheeses. She would.
I think, to be straightforward, Juniper,
Mm-hmm.
this might put in some of us in danger, like almost all of us. And Henrik's been here before. He's been enslaved here before.
In this mansion?
No, no, sorry, in the Drow City that we're going to.
Yes, I
They
enslaved him in
enslave
my
people.
mansion.
But they're elves.
They're not surface elves. They're underground elves, and that's different.
These are drow. They're evil.
And they were mean to you?
Very.
Juniper gets up, walks away, and as she's walking away, you hear, Sky! I have questions!
And you said they enslaved your whole family.
And as far as I'm aware, well, I think I heard a rumor that my sister might still be alive. Everybody else, I'm pretty sure, is dead.
I'm gonna find Sky.
Easy enough. She's in her normal breakfast spot, doing research.
Sky. Yeah. Are Drow bad?
Not all drow.
No, it's vague.
The ones in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And I relay everything I told everyone else at the table.
Putting her current book
in a lot of detail.
Putting her current book like, and she just goes into
Just vomit that
recitation
book
of
out to you.
statistics and locations and
Ending with, so they hate surface dwellers.
and they've got a couple thousand slaves.
Well, that was included in there,
Right.
but like the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, I'm understanding now. So what I think the new plan is, our directive is to go in and fuck shit up, burn it to the ground, and free the slaves. And take all the...
Ask Winston.
Okay,
Knowing how anti-fighting Winston is, I'm just like, that's not
Except for you.
Table.
I'll bring all my personalities to the table.
That was not part of the discussion yesterday. I don't know how to handle this.
Go ask
Go
someone
ask
else.
Yeah. It's like, go ask your mom, Sky. Go ask your dad, Winston. All right, so then I come marching back in. Winston!
And then I just grab my book again.
Dive right back.
What
Wait.
did you learn?
So, what Sky thinks we should do is we should go in and we should set the city on fire. We kill all the drow, no survivors. And we release the enslaved beings and we take all the cheese.
Did the exact same thing to a Mind Flayer city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Something
I'll
tells
give it a
me. Something tells me that that's not what Sky
That's
said.
exactly what she said. Verbatim.
Guy, just let me know if you need help designing a nuke.
Bacon?
What?
A nuke.
I'm
Or something else.
pretty sure she even said those exact words with that exact inflection on the words.
That would
It's very
nice.
Sky.
Very
I believe her.
nice.
I just rolled an insight. I rolled a 2.
I'm not even gonna bother. Henrik believes you probably.
Even if he doesn't, he's on board.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. She's got all the daggers.
Yeah.
Like,
I just believe that's what
multiple
Sky
I feel
said.
like Winston could roll an insight to believe her with advantage.
Oh,
I feel he believes
None
that
of
it wasn't. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
Regardless.
think that's what Scott said. I'm not sure if that's the plan at that point.
so everyone here is Juniper doing this. You're all sitting together.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a better way.
Like what? They have slaves and they're mean. We kill mean things. Look at the bull. We killed those. Fuck 'em up.
Did
Okay, so
6 would be.
So
That would be
being a
Nori.
bunch of murder hobos is not always the right answer.
Have you
To
met
be
this
here.
group? You all are a bunch of fucking murder hobo.
Eurissa killed the guy.
He's talking to you.
She killed a receptionist with a cantrip. Fucking library receptionist.
And now we're no longer, well, they are no longer allowed.
Yeah, they are not.
Juniper is
We're
gonna
not.
be married
Yeah.
by King Margo, and I am here for it.
So let's do it. How do we set the city on fire? First things first. Fuck shit up.
That will be tough. It's mostly stone.
Sky can think of something. Step 2. Now what?
This is not the plan.
This is the point.
So,
Burn it
I'm
all
just
to the
so-
ground.
Drop down,
Burn
grab the
it.
breakfast beer.
Okay.
I mean,
As much as I
the
really do.
underground
I'm just waiting
ground.
for more
To kill
discussion.
them all.
Sky can do that. Sky can do that too.
There are a lot of people. It will be difficult.
But
We can't just run in, is what I'm saying.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a bunch of us.
she's right.
Can't
She's
count
right.
Past 5.
Can't argue that. There's a
I feel we
bunch.
could take many of them. I worry we will.
Okay, buddy.
Not
I
take
know,
all of
I
them.
know you're just joining us, but let me tell you, mind flayers knew them.
Mm,
We killed them.
make a good point.
Brain and goo killed that too.
You bring a very convincing point, I will say.
I try. That's
Yeah.
what I'm here for. I'm the face.
Listening.
You're the face.
How do I derail this? I said
on board.
Winston says that out loud,
The
but
team
I'm
is ready to go into certain
quietly.
doom here.
You are Ron Burgundy, and you're like, boy, that escalated quickly.
Dom's just sitting in the corner with the breakfast beer, just going, what the fuck is going on?
Juniper, you can't expect to pull this off without hurting innocent people.
We won't hurt us, lady.
What about the kids? They're innocent.
Nobody said there were kids.
Well, they're elves. They have kids.
But they're bad elves.
Cities.
Fuck them kids.
They're bad kids.
You
No.
They're probably the type of kids that cry all the time when you're in the tavern, and
Young-
nobody likes those kids. Their parents
Every
never
Christmas
tell
dinner,
them to
the
be
youngling
quiet.
slayer.
A kid grows up and is a product of their environment.
Upbringing.
The environment of their environment and their social interactions.
Oh, we're not getting into nurture versus nature.
I was gonna say-
So these drow kids are brought up being like, "Hey, it's okay to keep slaves." So they're just gonna do it.
Oh.
He's looking
Yeah,
at you.
but they're right now their minds are innocent, and
Are they?
Are they?
kids don't know any better. They do what their parents tell them to do and what their society tells them to do,
Yeah.
and what
I did.
their general like adult figures tell them to do until they can have a mind of their own and make their own decisions.
I would like to take a moment, please, and consult. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
no.
No, it's all you.
I can't kill
Hey.
children. I won't do that.
That's fair. You have scruples. I can take them. Anyway, let me please take a moment, and I will consult Ellie. And I'm totally gonna bullshit talking to Ellie right now. And I'm just totally like out loud with my eyes shut, like, Ellie, what do you think we should do? Should we fuck up these drow and kill them because they have slaves? I definitely would fuck up drow and kill them because they have slaves. Like, that's really bad. River Six would kill them. And they'd free the slaves and keep the cheese. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Guys, Ellie says we should.
Dom steps
you-
out the door and just needs some fresh air, technically.
As soon as you said River Six would kill them, I'm in inside check mode.
Go for it.
Henrik is confused.
I mean,
Dom's
they
outside
probably-
getting some fresh air. He's outside of the mansion right now.
24.
24. Does Juniper believe herself?
100%.
That's what you get.
River Six saves people.
Yeah. You've heard some stories, mostly from Juniper and
In my book.
River Six exploits, and you know there's a book on them in the mansion. So your insight tells you that Juniper is not actually communicating with anybody. She's just talking to herself.
As one does.
And that if you really wanted to know what the River Six would do, you can read about them.
You can also message Ellie or something.
But
Yeah.
Or
they're known as
Rathlin.
heroes.
Dear-
that
But also probably don't
Killing an
bug
old
Ellie
city
right now. So
seem
she
like
told
a
us
hero,
not to.
heroic thing to do. And,
So, Ellie said you could give her a couple days, a few days to wait to talk to her. You could always message Rasslin and see what he would say. You saw him. He popped out. You saw him. I don't know.
I
You
saw
saw
him.
him. But you could message him and see what he would say. He's a really cool guy.
We could retrain the kids.
I'm gonna try one thing, but Eurus, you gotta have an opinion about this.
We're helping Juniper.
I mean, but then they're not evil.
I would prefer to not kill children, but we want to keep allies.
I will say, Juniper is fully aware of Beth Lenore, which is the Drow City.
There's no winning.
And Adarath is very open. They're in the Underdark, but they're very openly trading and essentially becoming another city of.
Mhm.
They're doing very well, and those are good.
They're good. I have another idea though. We kill the adult drow. Hear me out. We kill the adult drow. And we take the kids and the slaves. There's a drow city in Adarath. They're really good people. They're really good people. I have a friend there. His name's Jeff. Great guy. But we bring the kids there. We bring the kids there to be raised by good drow.
I can tell you, as a former child myself, I was not
yes,
overly
yes.
thrilled with my enslavers bringing me to somewhere else.
But what if it was somewhere that treated you really good?
My parents treated me good.
Okay, well, we're
It's good.
but what if someone took you from a not so good situation, brought you to a good situation?
I see your point, but
I mean, it is really nice to have an expert opinion on the matter as someone who was once a child. I value
Thank you.
your input very much.
it was a great time in my life.
That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you.
Till you get slaved at that part.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. That's fair.
Can I ask how this Drow city became so good?
So, Juniper,
God.
go ahead and make a
Fine.
history check.
History. I know a girl, lady.
What she said keeps almost going in the loop.
I mean,
8.
8.
8 is great.
Juniper remembers something about a drow lady named Quill, and
Jeff's smart.
her helping to improve the image of drow on the surface around Everett.
I've heard of this lady. I may or may not have met her. Her name is Quill. She's super powerful and super amazing. She is a drow herself, and she tried to make a good image on the continent of drow. To set a good example, as one might say, as one does for children. And therefore the drow of the continent have followed in her footsteps and are good. That is a logical explanation.
Does she go by Star Lord?
No. No. She's a wizard.
okay, so obviously changing a whole political structure is way too beyond what we're trying to do here.
Is it?
And killing a bunch of people doesn't sit right with me either. I don't know how it sits right with you.
I mean,
We were just going in for cheese and weapons.
what? Wait, hold on. Restructuring political structure, killing a bunch of people. What is your goal with the convocation here, sir? Is that not a political structure you're trying to overthrow
Yeah,
and kill a bunch of people in the process?
What I'm trying to do is stop them from
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
doing something, and it seems to me like
Trying
They're-
to drive the end of the world.
trying to this Barras is trying to resurrect an old love of his, and to what end? To rewrite the cosmos and get back at gods or for what fate fell him, and that seems like it's going to hurt a lot of people in the process, and that's what we're trying to stop. That's going to be bad for everybody.
It was a yes or no question. Yeah. Aren't you trying to overthrow a political structure in the convocation, and in doing so, kill a bunch of people? Yes or no?
Yep. But they're bad for everyone
I
in
think
existence.
fair. However, the Drow are bad for literally everyone but themselves.
I will say too, this does take us away from getting Sissel back.
It's fair. I do love me some Sizzle.
I need to defeat him.
I mean, I'm not in there. But...
And
I'm outside, just getting like fresh air. Like,
Mm.
oh god.
Everyone else has met her
yeah,
Who?
Sunday.
yeah,
Well,
you all know
but
Sunday is here.
Sunday's drop.
Real quick,
Mhm.
Sky.
Mhm.
You do find the book you were looking for,
Okay.
and it's about a younger ragtag adventuring party. And it has some information on their exploits, particularly a burgeoning young wizard named Sunday. It also includes information on Dom. So,
Hey.
Dom,
You're in book.
I'm old. It sort of.
are there, please name a few notable exploits of Dom before getting lost in the Feywild?
Yeah, let's make some shit up on the spot here.
Yeah.
Welcome. Steal from books.
You're reading Drizzt lately. Some of
I,
that.
oh no, I'm almost done with the third book, and I just got the fourth one delivered to my apartment right now. Yeah, it's on my.
Story time.
Yeah. There was the troop defended against a bandit brigade in their early years. Similar, helping the townspeople defend themselves, a la Magnificent Seven style.
Okay.
For you, at least know movies, so I can say that. There's a couple stupid party probably ones too that they probably should have left out of the history books, but they wanted to keep the troop humble. Let's just say there was a disappearing broom trick that wasn't disappeared by magic. There was clearing out a group of bullets that were destroying a farm field and all that stuff.
Baby bulls?
If
Bullets. Yeah.
Lady bulls?
and on Sunday, just describes her as a brilliant, quirky, and unfanciful wizard, prone to curiosity of contraptions and new things.
I didn't think we had that big of a name, so that's why I'm like,
And
This library can show me books that don't even exist in the
Mhm.
world, as long as I know what I'm looking for.
Mhm. So if you would like a little homework,
yeah, I'll work on some stuff tonight.
just less than a page.
Yeah.
Just of like
Just-
3.
Like, here's some exploits, major
Yeah.
notes that happened during these exploits.
Go for it, and then I can just give that to Sky.
Yeah.
So,
Like, oh,
was there any specific information?
because this was the era where I did not know what to write down.
I guess
They were involved in
trying to
NPC.
figure out the connection
I was
between
paying
his name and the
before
book.
Scott and before Sunday.
and like
Mm-hmm.
him not knowing the Dom we know now,
Mm-hmm.
how he doesn't realize
Yeah.
what's there.
Um,
Like trying to figure out where that disconnect is.
Yeah, it look this would be definitely something Sky would pick up on. The date on there is in the future for
On the book.
that knowledge of Dom's,
Okay.
where is
Where
like
his
the
signature
author.
is, yeah.
She can find books from the future.
You were there when this happened.
They're written in the future about the past.
gnome, before we left, I said
But
goodbye
not
to
about
the
the present.
gnome, and he said he had seen Eurissa centuries ago. And you were there when he said that.
Okay.
All right.
Wait for more notes.
This is more simpler than we think. Give me a second. I'm gonna cast sending to Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say,
Right, Juniper.
good day to you.
Heather's counting.
Do you know of Death Cheese? And is it within your realm to acquire some?
You have 5 more.
Thanks so much.
Love you.
Reply comes. Good day, Winston. Death cheese. Ah. That takes me back. I don't think I could. I wouldn't be welcome in my hometown. I left on unsavory terms.
It's a dead end. I just asked Sunday if she'd be able to get some cheese.
What'd she say?
She's a drow, and she said she didn't leave her. She left her hometown on bad terms. So
Which gives me more information to give Sky actually on Sunday. So Sunday. I would say this would be a bit of a rumor, but it does mention that that might not be her real name. At least Malund not being her real last name. And the rumor is that her last name is actually Unray.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. Part of the ruling house.
The one that
Unray.
The top
Oh.
one
The top house.
Ray. Yeah.
that have the most slaves to control the food.
Shit.
Oh,
I'm just clarifying for the players.
Matt knows.
Sunday, 100 happy days. Death wish cheese, happy days.
that alarms me a little bit. reading it.
Think so?
Just like connecting all the things, like not her specifically alarming, but just
Yeah.
the connection she has to that city. It's just a little bit alarming.
And I don't think you said, just to clarify, are you are you passing this on to anybody?
Not yet.
Remind
I
me.
wouldn't at this point. I don't feel comfortable telling basically Dom that I'm researching him.
fair.
There's enough trust there to be like,
What's
hey,
the
boy, look
foldout
you.
section in the book?
Yeah.
Ah!
I googled her
So we ran a
too.
background check.
Hold your
Yeah.
plate.
Remind me
Full
what.
girlfriend trying to look out for her bad girl.
Yep. Yep.
Remind me, what do we know of that Juniper and or Sky has researched about the River Styx again?
Juniper,
pretty much-
I haven't really researched the
Yeah,
River Six.
pretty much.
I have my
Valid
book that
River
I've
Styx book.
let anyone read who wants
Yeah.
to.
And that is just basically story after story of the River Six's
Adventures.
adventures.
The adventure.
And I also have trading cards that I hand her of them,
Yeah.
their stuff,
He doesn't like to be touched.
allies,
Oh,
anything.
yeah, especially when he's eating.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize my foot was so close to
Yeah.
him. He didn't
What
actually bite me. He
Yeah.
just
Get a treat.
I guess what I'm getting at is, would I recognize Nori as being a cleric?
100%. Yeah. No, not even no question. Some of her,
Ask me about any of them. I will tell you everything.
and you had said you'd let anyone read it.
100%. I've been talking about them literally nonstop. You definitely know the most about Ellie and Rasslin.
Right. And I'm
Yep.
pretty sure
I
he's
think-
even like showed people like, hey, this is a really good story.
Uh-huh. I will just interrupt conversations talking about it.
I think Nori's divine intervention.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
The most notable story among the River Six information would be.
Excuse you, that's when Ellie
Right.
destroyed a demi.
Because I was like, but in Juniper's mind, Ellie
Yeah.
saved the day.
Yeah.
Her
As a
friends
giant-
helped her,
as a
but
giant
as a
toad.
giant toad.
Mhm.
Ellie.
It's described as
In the book, it's probably correct.
Nori is described as
Mm-hmm.
literally summoning the hand of her deity Aes and having it remove from existence a lesser deity from the house.
So,
No big.
No big.
so Juniper,
I got
it does occur to me that one of the River Six is favored by their god, their deity.
All of them.
So I can ask my deity to do something for me, and they might do it.
Are you gonna ask your mom to talk to her mom?
No, what I'm well, no.
Well,
What I'm getting at here is maybe she could help you to get this cheese that you want to get.
You're good.
No. So if you go to this
intervention.
cleric and you ask her to help you get this cheese, maybe she would do it. Because this group is so close together that why wouldn't she want to surprise her friend with something nice like the cheese?
I have another yes or no question for you, Winston. I'm full of them today. You would like the River Six, to stop fighting the gods, to stop aiding the gods in battle, to help me get some fucking cheese? Yes or no?
I mean, when they have some downtime,
Yes or no?
I mean, they have to get some downtimes sooner and sometimes.
I may have failed to mention the urgency of this situation.
I'm not saying ask
No,
now.
no. Ellie's birthday is actually like in 4 days.
Okay.
when's my birthday?
In 4 days.
She made
Yeah,
it
but
up
what
in-
day is it? What day is it now?
I know
So
what month
I
we're in.
know-
I have it in my last notes.
We're in the 8th month.
Yep.
Okay.
It's right there.
Mhm.
Current time, 8th month.
Mhm.
I will ask
We'll
for
work
an
something out.
intervention. And I say to Aventa, I'm just trying to help this nice
What a use
mouthful,
of divine intervention.
this nice mouthful druid
Yeah.
that helped us.
We'll put it together.
Will you
What do you think Tom's doing out there?
please
He's outside.
give us enough of this death cheese that she needs for a surprise?
You D100.
You rolled that one earlier.
Imagine if I rolled below a 13.
I mean, stranger things have happened.
Damn.
How close?
No.
No.
Oh.
We went the opposite way on that one.
What?
95.
95.
We went exact opposite.
Exact opposite.
Um,
I have a question. Does your divine intervention look like anything to spectators?
If it
Probably
worked.
you just see me close my eyes, and I'm not talking out loud, but I'm
Well,
in my head.
Like a meditation.
I would know
be-
Nori
be-
can do that, and it always
beseeching
works.
My own patron.
So
Yep, you would.
But I don't know what he's doing.
you ask this. You
Okay.
ask a prime deity
For
to
cheese.
cheese, and your symbol.
I'm just trying to do something nice for somebody who did something
know.
nice
Oh
for us.
no.
You hear a
God,
sigh
don't-
from them.
Your symbol warms up slightly.
My cleric god would be
And you
annoyed.
end up with just the beginnings of a little sunburn in the shape of two hands.
I think Elias would enjoy it. Elias would play along.
I've got nothing. Guys.
So his divine intervention looks like nothing to everyone else, correct?
Except you obviously
I
see the
didn't-
glowing of my symbol
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
fading away.
Since I don't know what you do, I wouldn't be able to communicate that Nori can do that at will and it'll always work. So, so I just keep sitting there.
Well, I would open
Roll
back.
insight if you want.
Fired.
No, I would open back up my eyes and be like, well, I tried to get some help from my own god, and I
that
guess that's not something that she's willing to do. Is get you cheese.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, Juniper. I don't-
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
24.
24. I would say hearing him explain that he asked his god for cheese and it didn't work. I feel like Juniper would be like, "No, I can get that for cheese all the time."
Also, can I don't know. I was gonna say, can I argue for? Can I argue for?
Cheese food at every meal.
I was gonna say, can I argue for advantage because I'm trying to take a peaceful route out of this instead of murdering people?
On your divine intervention?
Yes. But no.
I mean, it's, the roll is what it was.
Yeah.
Well, hearing that, I'm like, I don't know, it would work if Nori did it. She talks to Anne and always learn.
It's been a couple hours now.
Forgot.
I just did like maybe a while since I've been up at least. That's why I've been up.
My God.
I would just come into the kitchen and be like, okay, are we going?
I don't know. I don't have anything else. I need help here.
I'd probably come back in it.
Yeah.
Okay, what did we decide on?
Winston tried to talk to his god about getting cheese, and she said no, because she understands the importance of adventuring and freeing slaves.
Question.
I repeat.
Question for Juniper. Can you make a fungus big enough for you to teleport us through?
Can I?
Yes.
Make a fungus?
Yeah, like grow it. She's a druid, and I mean,
Yeah.
Sure can.
okay.
I was like, yeah. Oh wait, no, sure can't.
If we can find one. We sure have lots of mushrooms down here.
Sorry guys, I'm actually getting.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's really fun. We'll
Have
do.
fun.
Y'all have fun. I'm cool with whatever. So if we go kill a bunch of drow. I'm all right with that.
All right, guys. Henrik dies.
No.
Wait, he's less cool with that.
But Sissel
And the
becomes a
person
god.
and the person with
Okay, that's all.
I got his character sheet, so we'll,
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
I'm leaving Henrik
Okay.
here, so he.
Okay.
I
he
can
continue.
kind of play ish.
Yeah,
At least
I wrote
combat
down-
wise,
Yeah.
I wrote down a
Barbarian.
little bit of his mindset on the
Yeah.
back there, but otherwise he's.
probably would have to borrow your Tasha
What?
just because I don't have the sub class.
Oh,
Would
okay.
Henrik?
No, I can borrow Matt's.
Would Henrik chime before you leave? Would he chime in with why he wanted, like anything about the Drow City, like if he really wants to go and do something, or would he just keep quiet to himself?
He's definitely he's stuck because he wants to. He doesn't mind killing drow. That part,
Right.
big okay.
Mhm.
He's not super interested in liberating a city.
Right.
especially when we've got other things
Or
to
possibly getting caught.
do. Or possibly, yeah, he definitely doesn't want to die there. Like that is a big like
Yeah.
he's got other things he wants to do. But the thing though is he is pretty well enamored with your group. So I mean, he will follow you guys because you're the heroes of Honda. He
Right.
saved his city. So
Yeah.
if you guys tell him, yeah, we're doing this, he's probably going to go along, but he's definitely more on board with getting the cheese and getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
What's fair?
But anyway, whatever ends up happening, I really am okay with it.
It's
It was a
on
lot of fun
stream, so you
regardless.
can pick your phone up and watch it on the way home.
All right, this is a lot of fun. I'll see you
Have
guys.
fun. Drive safe.
So let's discuss our options here. We could go in guns and blazons. Good chance we might not make it. Chance we may. Odds aren't really in our favor, but there's still always a chance. Option 2, we could teleport right to the vault door, take out any guards right next there, have our trusty rogue, or use the key to break into there, liberate as much cheese as we can, and then try to find a mushroom so we can teleport out.
Let's do that.
Side note, I love that you just said we're gonna liberate cheese. I'm down.
Yeah. Yeah. That has a pretty high success option, I think. Because at that point, we are just looking for an escape plan.
Let's do that.
Or was there an option C that we kind of considered?
Question. After finding the tree in the area that
Real grove.
that Juniper was looking for, did Juniper say anything about more trees? Do you think she would have?
I told you
mentioned-
Ellie had created druid groves all over the world.
It would
Did it-
be
Seem like there may be any
Or
like giant
option
tree
3, find a
type
cattle leave it,
things
milk it,
within this.
figure out how to make the cheese ourselves. Or teleport to Sunday and then see if she
so.
knows how.
But weapons.
Short answer, yes.
Right.
They have in that agriculture
Just knowing what
zone,
Ellie has been up to.
in the agriculture zone, they have the Donigarten, which is farmland
Right.
underground, and they do grow large mushrooms, like as if you 12,000 drow.
And you said there was like specialty fungus.
Yeah, so they have big
Mhm.
fungus, small fungus, moss fields, big rothe, and the cheese is one of their exports. But it's kept in a vault and well regulated. But yeah,
I was just curious because of her, basically her ancient oak mission
Yeah.
that she has been working on
so
for
the
the past so
groves,
many years.
the ancient oak groves,
If there
have
may
always
be-
existed, and there's
Right.
one per continent.
Hmm.
So we that's all I was wondering because there's some in different cities that were linked.
So yeah, the grove that you found was one that Ellie had restored.
But you, Sky knows there's the giant mushrooms down there
Right,
that we
yeah.
could use.
Mhm.
Did you just want that information? Or did you?
Yeah, I
you
just
actually
wanted
do something
no.
with it?
I just wanted that like clarification because if I had known of like something substantial, like a specific location, like hey, this is a big area where there's definitely a tree.
Yeah. So the vault.
Ellie would have
The
communicated.
vault, in regard, you have the
But,
map.
like-
So the vault in regards to the large mushroom fields.
Yeah, which are
Um,
over here.
I can
Farmlands
probably
over
navigate
here.
us there.
Vault. That's
Yeah.
the
I can
market.
teleport
Where's
right
the
to the
vault?
door.
Yeah, do I know where the
Right.
vault is?
So that's helpful.
The
Right.
cheese vault.
Did I mark those two areas correctly?
It's right by the
Go on.
farmland.
That's your plan.
Teleport plan?
Winston is on board with the teleport plan because that is probably the thing that is going to cause us the least amount of trouble.
And if we need, I
So,
can
yeah,
make
actually,
someone invisible.
I can make a few people
So
invisible as
this
well.
is the farmlands.
I can just do one. Yeah.
This whole area,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
and then all these interconnected circles and lines.
4,
Uh-huh.
5. I can make up to
Is
5 people invisible.
is where the vault is. Those interconnected lines are rooms and tunnels
Oh.
known as the Fortress of the Shadow Sorcerer, which is where the vault is. So you can get into the Fortress of the Shadow Sorcerer by teleporting directly to the vault.
Yep.
Getting out to a mushroom unknown surface.
Coming from this way or coming from
Still
this way?
probably one of the better plans.
Looks like there's only 2 entries.
We should get.
Yes, that's correct.
Which way are we approximately coming?
Currently.
Oh,
Correct.
the north one. Yeah, that is the main entrance. The other
That
one,
would be where we would head in currently
kinda
if we
where-
kept adventuring
Does
Yeah.
this way.
Junie have the ability to teleport via plants?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just want to make sure. 'cause
She got us here. Like,
well, it's a
Yeah.
new day, so new spells.
Mm.
So I didn't know.
I don't change my spell.
Okay, that's fair. It's the only reason why I asked.
Mhm.
There.
I don't
Well,
change them.
Level 13 and
Mhm.
level 7 spells.
Let's go.
I'm in favor of Dom's plan.
Yeah.
I mean, it filled out for the slaves, but
We just don't have. I mean, we're
That might
about
be
pretty good
maybe,
crew. We
maybe-
just don't
maybe
have.
another time we come free the slaves.
Yeah, we just don't have
Yeah.
the firepower on hand right now to
That's
do
fair.
that task.
We should get the River Six to help once they're done with the God mission.
You
Yeah.
get it.
And
More
let's
help would be
we
better.
can also get Sunday out of that tower. I mean, she clearly has no love for society, so this would be kind of a good fuck you to them.
Well, what if?
We could
I
ask-
mean, okay, so this is way in the future.
Yeah, way in the future.
But what if we can
This is a one shot later.
have? what if it's we could, like I said, change this city like the other Drow city changed.
We would have to for true change to happen. They got to be willing to change.
All right. You're getting way ahead of yourselves. If we're not
Exactly.
burning shit up, let's get some cheese. Okay, but when we go in, are we all just like sneaky sneak?
I'm sneaky sneak.
Well,
always.
like I said, I could make
Me
up to
too.
5 people invisible.
Well,
It's a lot of people.
I mean,
It's
I
like-
can be an
it's-
animal.
I'm upcasting it to a 6th level.
Oh.
if we even, I mean,
But
if we,
But,
You
but
upcast, you can make
add
more
one
people.
more. Yeah.
I think that it would
But I
be
can
good
do
to go.
two.
Set
For me,
ourselves up to
I would
sneak.
use up my 6th and
once we
7th level spell slot.
teleport there.
Right.
Go to where? What?
Sorry,
Alright, but
I do think it would be good to, even if we're since we're teleporting, to try to be quiet about it and
Mhm.
sneak once
Oh, I
we
agree.
get there.
I agree.
Like be quiet,
Yeah.
move
oh
around.
yeah.
So how does your teleportation work? Does it take you a while to teleport, or is it instant? Or
When
what
you
is it?
show up somewhere, what do people see?
I don't know. I've never casted the spell.
Cool.
I finally just kind of. I just.
It could be an alarm that goes, "Ooga!"
Do you wanna
and
do
bright
an
flashing
Arcana check?
lights.
Sure.
But it's fine.
Not
We
that
got
in
this.
Arcana.
I believe in us.
I was just gonna look up this. Yeah. Use this D20.
Ariel's like the whole fucking session to get you to this fucking city.
Alright, I rolled a 6, but with my stuff, that gets me to a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
From a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm smart!
So there's usually a oomph associated with teleporting in somewhere.
Ah, the womb.
You also know that with mechanically with a good Arcana check while you're doing the teleport, you can modify that spell to quiet things down if you focus on it.
Make a prestidigitation, like in the moment
Good.
that we
9.
get there, to make the sound sound like it's coming from somewhere.
I just counted.
Good,
So-
'cause that's my limit. I can only
So it'll be,
teleport up to 9
just
people.
on us.
So
Potentially.
Okay.
Potentially.
Yeah.
So quiet is the key, but here's the thing. When we teleport, I could hold a spell could hold person as a spell
Yeah.
and cast it at a higher level and cast it on whomever we see right away and potentially lock them up. Now, is that smart or is that stupid? If we're if we can go get there quietly, is that smart or stupid? Because if I try to hit them with a hold person, now they're gonna know we're there for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm checked with the key. I would probably assume I would be more outside the vault, but theoretically, it's a very risky considering I don't know this location at all. I'm just going by description, basically. It would be a lot harder, very hard, to teleport inside the vault. Like, not a high chance of success on that.
Safer is better. Teleport outside the vault.
Yeah, that would be more of a guarantee.
If you hold person, I could charm person probably after. As long as we don't hurt them.
I could
it
hit
could
things
be
if they're
better.
not moving.
I mean, either way, fight or don't fight, this is like, it seems, my only, it seems like a good way to go, but it just, to me, is like, once I cast the spell, then they know we're there for sure. But if we...
Problem is, we just don't know if there's actually technically any guards out there. You could be holding in, there could be nobody out there.
I would be willing to waste the spell regardless,
Oh, yeah.
because it seems smart to me.
I was gonna say, I mean, there's most places, at least in my experience, most places that a guard don't normally have more than like 2 to 4 guards outside of. I mean, it's a closed vault, so it wouldn't have a lot of guards per se. And I was gonna say there's 9 of us, so I like those odds. I mean, the odds are in our favor if we quickly try to take someone out. So there's that.
Hold it and let's go.
Enough talk, only
Agreed.
do.
All right.
Agreed.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to hold a.
After
Let's call it holding a 5th level.
Hold it once we get outside
Right.
the.
Yeah, no.
After
When you start casting a spell,
We gotta be outside the deal because I can't teleport in this dimension.
yeah,
I can teleport here in this dimension.
after we make that plan, I would like to go do a quick read on the spell Dom is doing
Teleport.
to help assist him
Okay.
in casting us to the right
Sure.
place.
One action and it's instantaneous.
Like whether it's like researching
I'd say
the
it's
spell
the-
and researching the location we're going, like whatever will help him best.
Okay.
so at max at 5th level, I'd be able to hit
You said
4
Arcana?
people.
If you're looking for information on the location as well, that'd be investigation.
So both.
I'm
No,
willing-
just
I'm willing to do
investigation
Yeah.
29.
I'm assuming the guards are human, but if
Well,
it is
drow.
a monster,
I would
That
assume
is-
Oh,
that is
I mean,
guarding it.
if you had scry, you could scry
So
on
with
there.
29,
Monster.
you find that the location, the vault, is
excuse me.
You know, because
You're
they
excused.
kind of like I'd assume I'd research like the spell a little bit to see
Mhm.
what he needs to know, and then
yeah. So for let's start
You
with
can get me there, no problem.
for teleport, yeah, you're with the 20, you're able to give him advantage on that Arcana check. Assist there. The Fortress of the Shadow Sorcerer, where the vault is located. You find some information on that, and it's a 15, 20-foot wide corridor that leads to the vault from one of the other areas. And The Fortress of the Shadow Sorcerer is home to a Drow outcast.
Drow out.
Some rumors say that he's a vampire as well. And likely the sole power in the Drow city who might oppose the current power structure of the High Priestess.
I probably should have read the associated object.
He's the one that they might. They're the only one that could maybe go against them.
He's the sole power
Okay.
in the Drow city who might oppose the power of the High Priestess, the current structure. But most in the city fear him, and he's virtually never seen.
A quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, did you say that the basically the mushroom groves or whatever where they're growing mushrooms, did that have a specific name?
No, they're just large mushrooms.
We know where it is. It's Sky's moon.
This is where the large mushrooms grow.
Or you mean the area, or the? I thought you were asking about the mushroom like species.
Where the
Oh.
red ferns grow.
This is where the wolf is.
No, like where
Right next to it.
Is that what you were asking then?
man.
We're not understanding.
Ariel asked you a question.
Yeah, I'm trying to ask for a specific spell, and I don't know if it's gonna work or not, because I'm thinking of like once we teleport and get inside,
Mm-hmm.
then we have the difficulty of getting the stuff and getting out. Well, I'm thinking that maybe I could cast find the path, but I don't know if that's going to just go straight through a wall. And
It does not.
It
find
would-
the path.
Lead through
meander
the
and-
path
yeah.
out.
okay,
The most
so
direct
if
path.
if it has a specific name,
Oh, the name of the mushroom.
then it would lead me there. But I think if it's just a general statement like
Mhm.
lead me to where the mushrooms grow, it's gonna fail.
Yeah.
The spell fails. But if it's like maybe
Like mushroom grove.
I think if it's like
To the Mushroom Kingdom.
I think if it's like okay,
Lead me to the nearest.
the house of
tree.
whatever a high house that's growing these mushrooms, if I can at least
Conray.
name the house of what
Conray.
House of Conray, it would bring me to that.
It would point out the quickest direction.
Yeah. So
I mean, that would probably at least get you outside.
True, and
The
that's
temple.
all I want is something to get me outside. Maybe I
if you want to go straight to the mushrooms, that's going to be a nature check to know the species, I would say.
but I
Yeah, a specific place.
it's a specific location, and
I mean, I have a map.
the
You
spell
could
even
say
says
you
you
wanna
can't-
go to this intersection.
Mhm.
yeah, the spell even says you can't be generic like, oh, I want to go to a green dragon's lair. That
Mhm.
fails.
Yeah.
You know.
I believe
But if
so.
you have
Yeah.
a map and you're
Half
like
the
specifically
Sky-
Half
this-
without trace.
Yeah,
Why
this
was
guy
everybody
has all
invisible?
the
Is that-
specific information on
Advantage
areas
of
of
the
the
Delta We're all invisible because
Mhm.
of that.
Anyways, yeah.
Good.
Sorry,
That's a good
I
idea.
derailed a little bit.
Well, for exit to speak out, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take a quick path.
At
Good
least
luck how many I can cover. CFO.
We're back.
Yay!
So, exiting the mansion with a plan.
The plan. Actually, not terrible.
No,
It really
no,
isn't.
No.
no input
It
from
just
Helga.
So
Right.
Yeah, Helga is very much along for the ride. She's just wanting to help Lily.
I kind of imagine her just going, "You fuckers are crazy."
And Hendrix is like,
I'm here
I'm,
for it.
I'm gonna, Hendrix like, oh sweet, if there's guards, I gotta smash in a drow head. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we?
Alrighty.
Alright, I've never done this before. Here we go. Everybody ready?
Juniper is waving her hands like she
Arcana
believes
check with
it.
advantage as Sky has given you some more in-depth information on teleporting.
31.
Said he didn't like it.
Damn.
Louder.
Everybody's there. I'm in the door.
It was actually supposed to be a low roll.
And
He didn't say disadvantage.
with so Junie gives the key to him.
Yep,
right?
because I need that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't have it in front of me. Does that make it a auto success?
Auto success.
Okay.
Actually, I gotta be honest. Hopefully, it's associated. The associated object has to be within the last 6 months.
has that key.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you don't know,
I don't know.
but yes.
That I'm like no, I
If
gotta
it
be
has
honest
been,
on
then
this.
it's an automatic.
If it has been, yes. If not, I gotta roll percentile.
And it has no percentile necessary.
Yep. Cause
what does your teleport spell look like?
No.
I just kind of pull it in my hands and I create a blue geometric cube with doors on it, and then I just clasp my hands and I go like this and I expand it around us, and the blue cube with doors teleports us to where we need to go.
So
A la TARDIS of Doctor Who.
yeah. So
Old person.
you
Ready
have
to
hold
go.
person cast and held, readying your action in case you see anything. The prestidigitation, go ahead and roll an Arcana for me as well.
You said Arcana?
Yeah, why don't we make this a dexterity? Are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Okay, so just a dex, then it would be plus your dex.
Okay. 19.
19, nice. So as the cube surrounds, you get a prestidigitation ready, and in an instant you are transported into a 20-foot wide corridor, and the cube fades, prestidigitation goes off to
As far away as possible.
far away as you can get it down
Mhm.
the tunnel, and his Arcana grasp on this spell with Sky's help completely eradicates the sound of the spell. And who does not have dark vision?
Oh shit, I don't.
Nope. Juniper wouldn't. Well, she's with you because she also doesn't. Remember, she said she'd pass on you and her every day.
Okay.
I
So right away
we
in the
both
morning.
do. Ethmar and Durgar.
I do not. But I had been also doing that, but I don't know if I would know to do that.
You
going
you
into
would
a
know that
portrait.
there's no lighting in the city.
Okay.
With all the
no lighting at
research.
all?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
Then I probably would.
You do have
Okay,
dark
so no
Yeah.
dark vision issues. You see directly in front of you an ornate, a round door with a keyhole in the middle, roughly, but set low, so it's at
Yeah.
arm chest height for a normal sized humanoid, I should say, elf. And the door is intricately designed with mithril and adamantine spider webs all around it, and Sky immediately recognizes some security type enchantments,
we're
glowing
aware of
runes on
yours.
there.
Can I cast detect magic?
In just a moment,
Okay.
if you still either side of the door, watching down the corridor and seeing this blue light erupt in the right in front of them is 4 drow guards.
How
Okay,
far?
it's turned in your direction. They didn't hear anything, but they see the blue light.
How far away?
From you guys, they're actually, you guys are right at the door in a tight group for the teleport, and there are one, basically draw a square around you guys, and there's one at each corner, so there's 2 behind and 2 in front.
I guess I should say, are they within 60 feet?
Yeah,
We
they're
were in a
within
20
melee
foot.
of whoever's on the outside.
Then hold person on foot, because I cast at 5th level, which gives me 4 people to
Okay.
in person.
Was smart.
Cool. That was held, so that happens. What is the save for that?
I just read it. I think it's a wisdom. It's a wisdom save of 18.
Okay. 3 of them for sure failed. And one of them, the one heading to the right, got a 23. The rest failed miserably.
Okay, so the 3 are paralyzed for a minute, and they can make the save at the end of each round. At the end of their turn.
Okay.
Henrik's going to be running right at one to take one out, going into a rage. To take
Go ahead and roll initiative. You guys have the surprise round.
Okay, so Matt, can you hand me Tasha's just because I don't have that and I was not expecting to play this last.
Oh yeah, he goes into a rage, so he has to roll on the table.
Yeah.
Isn't he wild magic?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know this.
It's like when he
That's
goes into a rage, he has to roll on
Thank you.
the table, I think.
True Winston fashion.
I'm taking photos for it.
Yeah.
So I just rolled 3 nat 20s.
Wow.
That's it.
For
You're done.
initiative.
You're done. That's enough.
No, it's up.
Surprise
Cut 'em all
round.
out.
That's enough. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. You're done now. You've met your quota.
Yeah.
It's all done.
Cheers.
Get those.
Hey, you're not supposed to use the 20 dice 3 times.
Yeah, Ariel.
Yeah,
Then
that's
we get to
cheating.
use it 3 times, guys. You used it. Our turn.
I did remind him to bring it.
Okay, let's get a little match set up.
Move the champ.
In the circle.
I
Okay.
only got 4 people here. I don't know who we're missing.
I have Lily here.
I don't have a Junie.
This is Junie.
I don't see
This is Dom.
a Dom's over there.
Here
All right.
comes
We don't.
Lily.
We technically don't have a Henrik.
Lily, flying.
Yeah.
She went really fast and she was stealthy as shit.
All right, we've got 6 out of 9.
We need a Henrik.
A Helga.
What's
I count
Henrik and
correctly.
Helga are both dwarves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You
8. I
Yes,
counted
I
wrong.
need some drow.
There's only 8 of
can
us.
do non-lethal
I do.
damage.
I brought my drow.
This team is like,
Yeah.
I like
I
this.
will take some drink.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I have.
Oh, we need 2 more.
Okay, I argue that this one is Henrik. Nope, Henrik.
I don't have many drow, but I have some drow.
Helga's gonna be not.
Okay,
One of those ones I
excellent.
just haven't gotten
Okay.
to expand it
Henrik
yet.
and
I just
Helga.
have them all right there because I don't know.
Perfect.
Here.
Oh,
That's
awesome.
Helga.
There's only.
Henrik is Fuma, the tallest one.
Do you want this box here?
I think hold person is also concentration, so
It is. It sure is. I'm gonna keep. If anyone needs area of effect or spell,
Did you want these guys?
I've got some for. We've got some here though.
can you put them right next to you?
I thought maybe
My
that's why
drink
you.
Dragon one.
I thought maybe that's why you printed these.
Well, that came.
My
You know how you got
eraser.
the one set of the.
These are random
That was from the
things.
first set they did with 2014.
What
The
is
2014
this?
one came with a Drizz.
Okay.
Oh,
Mimic.
that's Ariel's book that he was using as his spellbook yesterday.
Cute.
Um,
Yeah.
I think Sky would be right next. to
Anyone
you.
need area of effect things?
No,
I have
I'm
them.
good for now.
I love that it's the pink neon that used to be like the flipboards.
Yes.
Yeah, my grandma had
Mhm.
like 8 of those. They were the best,
They're so pretty.
right?
Yeah, those are really nice little.
Alright, so
like,
this is the
little-
door.
Okay.
That's the door.
Yeah.
This is
And
like
you guys
okay.
can rearrange yourselves inside that area you're in.
Dom would. I
Oh.
would think Dom would probably be in the center if he was casting the spell.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
that's Helga.
Oh, get it?
Sorry.
Broke the wall.
How dear.
You broke the wall in the wall one.
Yeah.
I would argue that Eurissa is by Sky.
Yeah.
I moved
would be
Sky.
up frontish.
I moved. Well, there's no up front
You're
for
right there.
Well,
for when we
door.
teleport
Yeah.
in. You wouldn't know which side you're gonna end up
I
on.
would have guessed.
like you're closest.
Yeah, yeah.
I am just gonna like. Is that okay?
Can we just draw a line?
We know this is a wall,
Yeah.
but just so we can see.
That's what
Yeah,
we're-
the corridor
okay.
is
For the-
20 feet.
For
Yeah.
the
Okay.
walls.
Yeah.
We know.
Because it's hard to see.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
that
yeah.
one's just tall.
Yeah, you just want to.
Yeah, can we just like whiteboard line?
I have
that,
this.
Is that wet erase?
Yeah, I have wet erase
Yeah.
right here.
Let's just do that and just draw a 20-foot corridor.
Do you
20
want
foot line. Sure.
You want to draw it on that side too?
Yeah.
So that Reed's not looking over all these.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4.
Just so it's easier for everyone to see.
How big is the doorway?
I feel like Shatter might be a good spell.
Is it like 10 feet?
joking.
Shatters always the
You guys were.
Thunder to alert
The
himself?
doorway though, is it like 10 feet? I'm just gonna make little
whole
marks
thing.
and then
More
put the
like
wall
5.
back. 5?
Yeah.
A loud, audible
Like
boom
in the
are
middle,
heard
though?
within 300 feet.
Yep.
Is it like in the center?
It's the entire. It's a huge.
Vault
20-foot
door.
Oh,
wide.
the whole door is like a full 20
Yeah.
feet. Okay.
I mean, you can draw because Heather probably can't see very well.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Cannot. I'm short.
Fucking short.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then- Yeah, do something so we know it's a door. Right door. Awesome.
Doors on that end.
That means door.
That means door. It's pretty purple door.
Okay. So, here. So the one ahead and to the right.
You want numbers?
They,
Put the numbers.
Wait, number
on there.
threes are on
here's
there.
the numbers. They were.
There's number 7 in case you
Okay.
need it.
Out of 4?
It's just out the table there.
I can find numbers for you if you want. If that makes it
I mean,
easier.
just pick
Okay, I just
4
got
numbers
one.
and just. It can be 7.
So
7
detail.
kind of can be a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, my OCD is gonna hate that. I'd just be upset. Really are all
Let's
about
look
the
at-
number 7.
It looks
Oh.
kind of like
Is
a 1.
there an extra pencil over there?
Yeah.
I can't.
I
Yeah,
had, I had 2.
All right.
So that one in the far right. Oh yeah, you're just gonna tell me the number.
1, 2. They're like crisscross. So
Oh.
1, 2.
Okay, so confusion.
We need
So the
someone
far
again. let me
right
know.
by Lily and Helga is
Okay, so 5,
3.
10,
number 3.
18. Okay, so that's save.
Got 'em. Finish off.
I don't like being so close.
Oh, it's the one thing we didn't check. Can we make enough people invisible?
Well, we don't need to all be invisible.
Marissa can make herself invisible.
Okay. I was gonna say
I can do 2 and you can do 5.
I can
right?
do yeah. Yeah, 5.
And
1,
there's
2,
8 of
3,
us.
4,
I
5.
miscounted.
Okay.
There is.
There's 8.
Okay. Did anyone get above
2,
a 25?
Yay.
Above 25?
Mm-hmm. For initiative.
No.
Nope.
20? 20 to 25?
Oh.
He rolled 3 nat 20s.
But we
We
can
know that.
surprise
Yeah.
round.
I mean, we did technically surprise.
It's 20, 25.
Mm.
19.
Helga's got a nice thing.
You're just
You got
reading
an
everything.
You
Ooh.
seemed ready to say the
Yeah.
next set.
Are you doing 15 to 20?
15 to 20.
Yes. Lily's 17.2.
Nice.
Henrik is a 16.
Okay, so Sky got a 19.
Oh, shit.
Leave room at the top.
I have 2. We're in there too.
Okay, did you get over a 16?
Yep. Juniper's a 17 and Yurissa's a 16.
So, Eurissa or Henrik first?
What did
Uh,
Henrik get?
16, but he has a +2 deck.
It would go Juniper
Yeah,
after
Juniper
Sky.
got a 17.
So
Oh.
Juniper.
He said Eurissa and Hendrik.
So then it would be Henrik.
All right.
So Henrik, then Eurissa?
Yep.
Yeah, we got Sky, Juniper, Henrik, Eurissa.
What did Lily get?
Lily's 17.2.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say there are two duplicates. I just couldn't remember who they
so
were.
it would be
so it's
Sky,
16.
Lily, Junie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Build a
And 10 to
deck big
15.
cleric with alert feed. See what's up then.
5 to 10.
Helga got 8.
What did Dom
8.
get?
Okay, so then
Dom got
Helga.
a 8 as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably Helga first.
No, Dom got 10.
So
Dom, then Helga.
Sorry. I always forget of Jack of all trades.
Helga, Winston.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Okay.
No longer
No
negative.
anger. No anger.
Teddy. Teddy.
We are not anger.
Teddy.
And now you can't see him.
It's okay. It helps if you can't see him.
So,
Can't.
Sky is first to act.
Wand of fireballs.
She's not down.
But hilarity.
She is going to look at one of her
Number-
spells.
Number 3 is the one that succeeded the.
Gotcha.
Reed, can you give me that black box of rings right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to look at one of my spells. Give me one moment.
We said Matt, they're paralyzed.
Yeah, hold person is a paralysis.
3 was the one who succeeded.
I'm surprised it doesn't.
Just needed to see that wording.
Well, I say if this paralysis stays, this is gonna be real fun.
And that would give
You know what I'm talking
advantage
about.
on all attacks.
While they're held,
Paralyzed?
yes.
And melee's auto crits.
But maybe we should obviously take care of the one that isn't paralyzed.
Oh yeah, no.
That's
Uh-huh.
really that's far away from
Until
me right
the others
now.
start saving.
And then I will recast it. Because
I am going to, because that one's way over there. I'm just gonna shocking grasp that one that's right next to me, so number 1,
Number 1. Okay.
because I'm so close. What else will I do? Just a melee spell attack. Advantage. Oh my god, those are terrible. 10?
10.
Or no, 15?
15
Sorry.
just misses.
Uh.
They're paralyzed. You're able to touch, but you see they've got chainmail on that seems to deflect that shocking energy.
You did roll with advantage, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Oh man, rough.
Yeah.
Still rolling that.
Hey,
Um,
that's enough.
And then I'm going to use my spell stored Misty Step. Go down the hallway. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Or I guess I could just move because that guy can't attack me, so I'll just go down the hallway. Without using
You're
my
not using
thing.
the Misty Step.
Yeah. And I don't really have anything else for bonus action, so.
Okay. Lily.
Alright. Lily is going to take Heaven's Edge. And got a 20 to hit, dirty 20.
On which one?
On the one that's directly
3.
in front of her, on 3.
3.
It's not paralyzed.
Yep.
20 hits.
Okay, fantastic.
I probably
I see
accidentally
green.
rolled over it.
I see skies.
Bill,
of
you only had
The
one.
audio light is red, but it's on.
blue.
Or for the.
Yeah, we're good now.
He's upset
And then
with
they all
Bill.
bark. Mo, go lay down!
It's okay.
You know what he wants?
I have advantage against paralyzed.
I've been paralyzed,
I
but
think
I
that's where
seem
he's
to
at.
be struck by you.
Attack.
Got
Oh, no.
anything.
We just get up and cuddle.
No. Just lay down.
Just tell him up and he'll
Okay.
just lay down there.
Yeah. Up.
Because that's what he really wants to do.
Oh,
is
okay.
Just lay down the couch.
You stay.
Lay down.
Lay down.
Lay down. Lay down.
No food.
Bill, lay down.
Bill, lay down.
No.
Maybe just like ruffle that bag so he knows that you have food.
Lay down.
Lay down.
Because then you're in charge.
Down.
He's
Down. Lay down. Billy. Lay down. Good. The part of Henrik will now be played by Bill. Oh, boy. Yes.
That's
All right. Juniper is up.
Juniper. I am in melee with paralyzed guy. Bamf into existence. Juniper sees him and is like, ah! And she's just her nails.
gonna scream so everybody can hear
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Yep.
Yep, perfect.
Instinct. She will scream. Her nails grow really long. Her teeth get really sharp, and she starts frothing at the mouth a little bit. Her fur kind of stands on end. Primal savagery.
Always a good one.
23.
That's a hit on number.
Yeah. Mhm.
yeah, it would be
Two.
two.
Yep.
Okay.
And now he's paralyzed. Is it a crit or
Auto
anything?
crit if you're in 5 feet.
Okay.
For paralyzed?
Yeah, paralyzed is nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, any attack roll that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker
Yeah.
is within 5 feet.
Sure enough.
Cool.
Yeah, paralyzed can be nasty.
Mm-hmm.
3d10. Thank
So
you.
30 base.
48 points of acid damage.
I thought that might have been what you were looking for.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. And Juniper's gonna say, oh, Eurissa's like in the middle of 2 squares. She's gonna go, nope, 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 nope.
A whole lot of
10,
nopage.
20. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh,
Well, you were
shit.
in that square.
Oh, you are correct. No. That's Juniper's turn.
Nice. Henrik.
Henrik just goes, yes, 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 and he goes into a rage. Which
Okay.
I rolled a 7 on this table, which means,
This guy is Henrik, just so you know.
The tall one.
yep. So, flowers and vines simply grow around until my rage ends, and the ground within 15 feet of you is now difficult terrain for my enemies.
Nice.
But not us.
Yes, specifically says enemies. I'm gonna first attack Great Weapon Master, this first guy.
Number 1.
10
Yeah.
plus. Yeah, that won't hit. That's a 15.
Just misses. So, flying into the rage, vines sprout out and just wild magic eruption throws him off just a little bit, but he grazes that
Second
first.
strike won't be Great Weapon Master. 19.
That'll hit.
All right. So, okay, he does Great Sword. It's technically a brutal. How does brutal critical? Because the dice just gets added to the total, right?
If you crit.
Yeah.
It's an auto crit.
Oh, you hit.
So,
brutal
but
critical doesn't get added to the.
Yeah, it wouldn't be part of the automatically full damage because it's added after that gets calculated.
All dice are maxed and you roll on top.
Okay.
But the way brutal critical is worded, it says. I think it says something about after you roll the dice, you get to roll the damage dice for one weapon. Or something.
Miranda always doubled it.
You roll an additional.
Oh, sorry.
essentially.
I got close.
Because you crit, yeah.
Oh
How
god,
dare you.
I can't move
No.
my feet at all now.
Sorry.
No, he's laying on my feet.
Well, you're better that way than if his like feet were towards you.
Alright, let's see
Back
here.
is towards you.
So,
Mhm.
12 plus 7 is 9. Plus 8 is 20. Math right now. 12 plus 7 is 19. Is 25 plus 2 with the brutal is 27. 27 points of slashing damage. And he's yeah. Yeah, no, he's just gonna say because he's excited to kill some drow.
Yeah. All right, Eurissa.
Mm.
Dom is up next.
Okay.
Well, do that.
Pretty much. That's kind of funny.
Eurissa's gonna be like, okay.
It's a
And
good
she's
year
gonna
second
go
to-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And look, it's gonna go, hey. And then she's going to just twist her arms like this and unleash a lightning bolt.
Oh, nice.
Yep,
Straight line.
get them both.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 and 2. Dex save.
Dex save.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
I have it open. I have it open. Just,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, those are horrible rolls.
You love to see it.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Do I have a thing?
You don't
Sorcery points.
Do I have a
Do you sorcerer?
what?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
I never-
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
I never. When you roll.
Well, sorcerer.
I will use some sorcery points to empower shit.
What's your good at sword?
Yeah.
Up to your charisma mod. Okay, so I'm for sure gonna re-roll those two.
That is 1 and 4, correct? 1 and 4.
2 and 4.
So she
Two and
initially
I'm gonna-
rolled 1, 1, 2, and 3 on her damage.
That's better. Plus 6, plus 5. And I'm gonna, so I can re-roll up to 5. So I'm re-rolling for sure the 3 ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'll re-roll this 2. Maybe.
D8s.
6.
Yeah, that's.
Not bad! Worth it!
Oh, no, nice.
That's not so bad. 35 points of lightning damage. Juniper did more with the cantrip.
They are immune. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, Juniper also
That
did a
makes some
crit.
Uh-huh. How's it going? Shh.
All right, so the lightning bolt erupts from Eurissa and fries these two drow that are frozen in being held by Winston.
How are they looking?
You bloodied number 2.
Okay. Will quicken and Eldritch Blaze.
All right.
I'm gonna start targeting 2
Okay.
to begin with. Because I get 3 blasts. Crit.
Ooh.
Which is good because you didn't crit otherwise.
Uh-huh.
You get multiple beams.
Correct. But I'm trying to see if I can kill 2 first.
Yeah.
18 for the first one, force damage. How's 2 looking?
He's taking quite a bit, so.
Like I said, bloodied. A little more bloodied.
15 plus 12 to 27. That's not right.
Mhm.
Yep, 27.
That hits.
Okay. Is that cocked?
That seems cocked. That's weird.
Because that's a line. That's not a number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never cocked a D10. 11.
Okay.
Force. I've got one more. We'll do
One
two if
more
he's still
time.
Still going.
going. This one might miss. 15.
Just missed.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 misses.
Natural 1 and a natural 3.
So their lightning bolt flashes and eldritch blast. Boom, boom, boom. Two of them hit like sort of across his chest and stomach. The third one hits his chainmail arm. That seems to dissipate some of that
Perfect.
force energy.
End of turn.
Right. Dom, followed by Helga.
I think I'm gonna Big B's hand. I have the mini, but I have a teddy on my feet, so I don't feel like disturbing him. Yeah, it should be in the one that says spell effects. And then I'm gonna summon it next to number 3. Thank you.
In the corner.
Yep. I'm gonna attack number 3.
And lift.
Get the big blue hand going.
Yeah, you just lay down.
Just like
So
Lay down.
straight roll since this is not the paralyzed
Lay
one.
down.
19 hopefully hits.
19 does hit.
Alright, so that's 4d8.
Of crush damage.
Force, actually. 14, 18, 23 points of force damage.
23.
Yep. And bonus action. Who's I'm just gonna inspire what's your
Helga.
Helga. I'm gonna be like, all right, Helga, you got those moves with daggers. You got those moves with daggers. You got those moves with daggers. You get a D10 inspiration.
Okay.
You know, stack the deck just to ensure we hit.
Amazing.
And I'm not gonna move because
Helga.
Question: what would the proficiency bonus be for Helga? Because that's not on here.
It's usually on there. It should be a
What level is she?
3.
Okay.
Still looking at stat blocks for people.
Right.
Does it say her plus to hit
She's
with her
a
weapons?
challenge 8. I
So if you look at
believe.
her weapons and start reading underneath it, it'll start like her attacks.
Yeah,
I
you
should
can
say.
subtract dex from that plus to hit and find out.
Okay. Yeah, it's 3 then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Who's she going to attack?
She's gonna attack number 3,
All of them.
just to
Okay.
make sure. Huh?
She's right next to
oh, she is. Alright.
Yeah,
I'm,
right there.
Yep.
Okay. 17 flat plus 5 plus 3. So 17 plus 8 is 20 something to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And because of assassinate, she gets a critical.
surprise round.
Ooh. Nice.
Yep.
Who's she hitting?
Number 3.
The one who's not paralyzed.
So, and I'm using Dusk Dagger, which doesn't require attunement.
Okay.
And because it is darkness,
Mm-hmm.
there's an extra 1d12 associated on it.
Darkness imprisoning me. All I can see outside the door.
Oh, that one
It
didn't do
is a
very good,
crit,
but
right?
it's something. Yeah.
Yeah, but she still had to roll these numbers anyways.
Well, yeah, she says there's a massive base there though for that
Mhm.
damage.
I did what Katrina did, and I covered his paws and told them they don't exist.
76 points of damage total.
Nice.
I was gonna say,
How's number 3 looking?
Pretty rough.
still up though.
Dicks.
2 sneak attacks.
Yeah.
A Bigby's hand.
Yeah. Pretty rough. Helga, nice. She in melee.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing Lily pierce the breastplate, Helga sort of like maneuvers to one side and just jams that dust dagger in at a different angle, trying to like pierce up towards the heart.
Yep, kind of on
And
the other side.
She pulls the dagger out. A big gout of blood goes flying out of him, and it looks a little more worried. Still, like his eyes unlock from Lily and go down to Helga, and he sneers, looking very angry.
And she just grins super wide and says, "Hey, Lily, you see that?"
It's like Lily made a hole, and then Helga was just like put that in there, give it a little stir.
Totally was trying to impress Lily
Yeah.
every step of the way.
Yep. Winston,
Seriously.
seriously.
For cereal.
Sorrow's lot.
Do I see component
What's my
pouches
job?
on these people?
You do not.
Straight guards, straight melee. How hurt does number 3 look? Like, we talking real bad?
Pretty bad, you know.
Do a medicine check.
I mean, would you allow a medicine check to see how close to knocked out they are?
And you're a cleric.
Sure.
Free medicine, or is that
Yeah, no, that's free action for sure. Use your free action for that.
That was a decent. Yep. Medicine? 23.
I'd say Winston gets the sense that probably wouldn't bleed out on his own, but a particularly rough slap might put him down. Mechanically, he's in single digits.
Okay, so the risk here is surprise coming to an end and him actively seeking help.
Yeah.
3?
Yeah.
But if he's in single digits, he could possibly save a cantrip I throw at him.
Your call, Winnie.
But the only other thing I can do is silence the entire area.
Don't!
Agreed.
They're both a risk.
It's Winston's turn, and
Also, silence
none of your
concentration
characters know what he's doing.
is silence
That's a good
concentration.
question because you are concentrating.
I am. Yes, it would be concentration. I don't know. I think I'm gonna throw a sacred flame at him, and hopefully he doesn't save a dex. It's a dex of 18.
Mm.
Hopefully they're not dexterous. You should have 3 damage.
Hold on. Let me look.
He's been very good. He gets one
He
middle
was
one.
so good. Don't you?
Yeah.
He gets all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel.
You get one middle.
He got an apple.
Yeah.
A whole apple.
It looked like a little.
Keeps the
They are
veterinarian away.
small.
Come on, internet work.
Never.
What are you trying
are you
to look
looking
up?
Sacred
And my
flame?
spell's open.
Yeah, I got sacred flame here.
He's looking up something else.
I was gonna say I got a player's handbook.
What you want? What you gonna do? What you gonna do right on?
3 of them failed against a different wisdom save. So, let's do Toll the Dead instead, and it's a wisdom save of 18.
Okay.
If he fails, he's taking damage too.
Yeah, it's
So it'd be D12s.
yeah.
Hello, Mochi. Put my
All the
hands down. He was right there.
Right. Fail with you.
18 wisdom.
Dirty 20.
Fucker. Alright, we'll get him. Maybe he wasn't one of the three who rolled a nat 20 initiative.
That's also a possibility as well.
The odds are in our favor!
I mean, they'd still just have to beat a 19, and that other one was still high, I think, too, in the photo.
Matt.
That's alright.
High risk, high reward.
Except nobody focused the one person that could.
Nobody?
I mean, there are a few, only a few of us.
Shots fired.
That's salty.
Tempting the sacred flame.
Oh,
We only
so you're in your natural habitat?
It's my natural habitat, guys. I'm salty.
Yeah.
My turn's done.
That is one thing I hate about save or suck cantrips.
Yeah.
Like that. But I mean, it is a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do them all day, every.
Yeah.
All right. Your sacred flame erupts
Hey, Boo.
at the Drow's feet.
That's what did damage.
What you do see, Winston, since you do have decent passive perception, no component pouches, he looks like, to the less perceptive, that he jumps to avoid the sacred flame.
Well, I told the dead what was what I.
Or,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you did toll the dead.
Yeah.
And that was wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see him just steal his focus. It looks like he's fairly wise.
Gotcha.
This particular one. The rest are a little bit different.
Okay.
And it is number 2's turn for a
Wisdom save.
wisdom save.
At the end of his turn, that's part
Mhm.
of clarification.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, that is an 11 plus 17.
That fails because
Fails.
18 is a save.
Number 4's turn. Yeah, that's an 11.
That failed.
It is number 3's turn.
We knew it. Sky's turn.
Hoping.
Worth asking.
I was hoping there was like a negative and everything. No.
Okay, so it was 2 and 4.
Number 3 has.
2.
Is that Helga?
Yeah.
Helga and Lily are in melee.
Yep.
Helga and Lily are in melee.
You could have detected the giant floating hand.
And the
It does have an armor class and hit
Winston
point.
is
10 feet.
10 feet.
He's got there's a square in between.
Oh.
Winston is here.
Yeah. Like, but a full square, not within
Right.
melee.
Right.
Tax or spell? I think we're gonna go with attack since he's
Double fireball.
he death lance. You see this long metal hole he's holding on to, and it's probably about 8 feet long, and it comes up to 2 points with a as he taps the ground with it. Purple flame and smoke starts to arise from it, and he goes to attack Helga.
Yep.
And that is a 17 to hit.
17 is her armor class.
Just hits.
Pizza, pizza. Bill didn't like that. You upset your own dog, Gary.
I like Helga.
I know, he's like, oh, hurt her.
Thanks, Billy.
So Helga
That's
takes
Henrik. He's feeling
8
his poop.
points of piercing damage. And 16 points of necrotic damage, which reduces her maximum hit points by 16.
Okay.
And he goes for his second attack on Helga. That one hits 22.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing. 14 points of necrotic, further reduced to maximum, to total 30. And third attack.
No.
I'm sorry, was that was 14 necrotic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And third attack on Helga as well.
No, thank you.
That is a 29 to hit.
Yep.
So 9 points of piercing. And another 11 necrotic. So total, or hit point max is reduced by a total of 40.
Okay.
Then he will bonus action his spectral
What is the
dagger.
missile? It's limited.
See what you got in here.
I got some floating weapons.
Tell you to hold your action. So you
Or
Spectral
come in front of
dagger
me and
within
pull my
60
reaction to mark
feet.
where I go.
Who else?
Thing.
Eurus, I
That
think,
line,
looked
that's
pretty
right.
powerful.
She did do a lightning bolt.
So as the spectral dagger appears in between Eurissa and Sky, it makes its attack. Really stealth
Takes
attack.
damage and then leaps to a new target. So I was
Spell
gonna do
attack
that and
proficiency.
hope for the best.
What
at-
kind of spell is it?
At one of the paralyzed.
Plus 2.
Figure myself.
Never.
For Eurissa, the spectral dagger is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. You
Spectral
take
light.
11 points of force
Dagger.
damage.
We can't hurt said spectral dagger, I wouldn't assume.
Oh, well. You can't destroy
And
the
then
spectral
the
dagger.
final
Take out the person casting it.
and then
Hello,
the
sugar.
number
That's all.
1 makes their save. Or,
Number 1 saved.
no,
Oh.
it's making
Or
rolling.
it's
their
rolling. It
Wait,
all
he
go
went, but
before
oh
me.
wow.
They all rolled must really good
The
initiative.
other one was a 17, I think.
Yeah,
The other
that
roll, so they must add enough to get
Did
above
one
a
succeed?
19.
Number 1 succeeded with a 17 plus 6 for 23. 2 still
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
pretty
good.
good. Alright, that was the end of its turn, and the one who's badly hurt. Does anybody know Undercommon?
Lots of languages.
I know Celestial, Sylvan, and Draconic.
Let me find where I wrote it down.
I have. Helga has any 2
Oh, wait.
languages.
I do.
I do not.
I would
Henrik
argue.
does.
Yeah.
He speaks
Henrik would,
Undercommon.
'cause-
Henrik and Helga would know.
and I do.
Undercommon.
Okay.
And Sky, so the one who's badly wounded, the one who just did the 3 attacks in the
Number 3.
number
Yeah, I
3.
I know squeak speak.
Uh,
Squeak squeak it.
Watch your language. Watch your language, you two.
Is filthy lessers. Get out, you don't belong here. Better yet, stay. And it is Sky's turn.
Yep.
I am
But
going
now I can use a
to
bonus action.
cast Frenzied Bolt at number 3. It's not my initial,
Okay.
but after that.
You did.
He saw Ariel's 3 nat 20s and said that's either amazing or horrible.
The answer is yes.
And that is
Amazing or horrifying. Either way, well done.
23
That'll hit.
to hit.
Mm-hmm. This is what bolt?
Frenzied Bolt. It's in one of your fancy books. And that is 11 poison damage. And because I rolled a 13, my attack leaps from him to number 1.
Okay, so the Drow Inquisitor, after speaking to this, Sky just launches a frenzy bolt. It hits the Drow Inquisitor and he just explodes into pink mist. And the bolt jumps over to number 1.
Yep. And that one is a 22 to hit.
That also hits.
And does 14 psychic damage. And it doesn't leap again because I rolled a 12.
14 psychic damage. Nice. So it hits that one. You see that one is just made their wisdom save and it's being held. So shake it off and then get blasted with pink
he's
mist
dead.
and this bolt.
Yay.
Sky looks over in your direction, Sky.
Just gonna get rid of it.
I have much for bonus actions.
Lily.
Lily.
Fuck up. Shit.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Big
And
moves.
kills number 2.
I mean,
Number 2 thing is my hit.
Sure.
advantage.
That one's paralyzed, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
auto crit.
Yeah, those 2 are still paralyzed.
Okay.
If you hit.
Plus, nope, that's Helga. Just kidding. Oh, mother fricker! No,
I do have a question.
I
Does this
somehow
thing-
don't hit in. Wait, let me check.
What'd you
All right.
roll?
Would that thing get like an opportunity
8
attack?
plus 5
Like, is it like a
plus
spiritual weapon? Or does it go away?
2
It's
plus
oh, it goes
proficiency is
Which is 5.
20 actually. Just kidding. It's 20.
so
20
you
hit.
rolled with advantage and got a 20.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are easier to
Crit.
hit.
Okay. Maths.
This will be good.
Yep. Big rogue numbers.
Kill it.
Kill it with stabbing.
Plus, I can re-roll a 1. Is it 1 or all the ones?
I
Yes, or once per turn, you can re-roll 1 attack damage die. Okay. Okay. So. $73 points of damage.
is he standing?
So you go up, quick glance at Helga. She winks at you, and you go. This guy's armor kind of cuts off just below the chest. You go right up underneath, putting the dagger directly into his heart, pulling straight out with broken, sliced bones and blood flying everywhere. Dead.
Ta-da!
Number 2 is dead.
Yep.
I can't reach that one.
I kind of tossed.
And I would use the rest of my movement to make my way to number 4.
You
So
could-
I moved
you could
5.
get there.
10,
Easy.
15,
Yeah.
20, 25. Yeah, okay, I'm right
Mhm.
there.
Mm. Cool. Juniper. Henrik is up next.
Juniper. Surveying the situation. Would you back the fuck up? 5, 10. Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
Is
That's
that
probably.
the other
Is that
way.
just one long
Uh-huh.
corridor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on number 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Fairy fire on both.
No, hang on.
I mean, 20
They're
foot cube.
20-foot across.
Yeah.
That's the one I didn't even know. That's the one. I feel I would hit more people.
It's right
Maybe.
here.
Nope. Yep. I'll target both.
I considered it, but I would hit someone
At the time.
when Juniper was there.
Deck saves.
Oh,
Number 1 got a 25.
and 2
Number-
fails. Or
number
4 fails.
4 auto fails.
Oh. Can I silvery barbs number 1?
So if
Yeah.
I will silvery barbs number 1. You have to reroll.
if for
no
saves
reaction.
we would still have advantage.
Mm.
Yeah. So
I
sad.
thought we ruled that
think-
you can react
Yeah.
during your round. I think
Yeah.
technically
During your
rules
turn.
you can.
Yeah.
I was thinking rules set on another's turn, but I don't.
Oh,
No.
I think it's
maybe I'm making that up. But I think
I
we've
think
done
we
it
did.
before.
I think
Yeah, we
we
have.
did because
Because
you
we
counterspell with
counterspelled.
counterspell.
Yeah, there was a counter spell
which
off.
would be
Mm-hmm.
Where literally
on their
someone will
own
cast
turn.
the spell and someone will counterspell it, and then they will use their reaction during their turn to
Mhm.
But it
counterspell.
does burn your reaction for the entire next
Exactly.
round, so because you get it back at the top
Yeah.
of the round.
A
So
little bit lower.
Look up.
Dex, right?
Dex.
That is
Oh,
a
gee.
17.
But yo!
Whoa.
18!
what about those FF? That's how they're labeled. FF.
They are. On
final,
the outside.
Yeah.
final fantasy. Wait,
And then Hunter's Mark is HM. Perfect. That's Juniper's turn. I am struggling.
That is
You're not
Juniper's
on
turn.
the
That would bring us to Henrik.
Henrik is gonna still going into that rage moment. He's like, he's got a great weapon master.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well,
Okay, Luke.
I'm not doing that. He's got so, 28, 23.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Like, what?
So
Which one was that?
that's the one he's in front of right now,
Number
number
one.
one.
Number 1. All right.
So
Kill him. Because number 1 is not
Yeah.
paralyzed.
28 points of damage with that first strike.
Okay.
Figure out what time
Yes,
it is.
yes. And he's got a great weapon master again for a second strike.
I feel like that's like the, what is it called? Tanagrams?
Oh,
16.
Just hit.
Yeah, I'm like, I rolled a 2 and an 11. I'm like, that might just hit.
show me a picture.
It's only a +5?
Plus 10, but it's great weapon master. I'm minus 5,
Oh, that's right.
but I get plus 10 in damage.
Mhm.
He took that one, so I'm like, hey, I'll use it for him.
Yeah.
17, 25 points of greatsword damage.
Ooh.
And it's great. Does greatsword do anything different? You said it was infused. I don't know what
I
that.
don't think
Oh, my frenzied bolt.
Oh yeah,
That's like he can use a charge to cast that.
eh,
Mm-hmm.
we're good right now.
That's like I gave him something that he could use
Yeah.
as a distance thing.
Mm.
So if we like walk up to something and he needs to hit something far away, he's got 120 feet range of something.
All right,
Cool.
yeah. So that's his 2 attacks, and he's savoring in the battle frenzy, slaying Drow.
Yeah, 2 big slashes on this drow, knocking it into double digits.
Would've been-
Henrik, nice turn.
Would have been awesome if I crit on that, because that would have got a third strike.
Yeah. That'll bring us back to Eurissa.
I
And
feel
then
like
back to Dom.
these guys are smart.
They seem smart.
They seem smart, but I'm gonna still do it. I think it's worth the shot. At number 1, Eurytha's gonna do Professor X and just do like one of these. Looking at it,
To me,
And-
my X-Men.
telepathically unleash a psychic lance at number 1. Intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
They might be smart, but they might not be proficient.
Yeah, that's an 11.
Spell save is 20. Beautiful. D6. It's not that much damage. Not terrible. Hang on. Man. There's 7. 2 plus 1. 28 points of psychic damage. And they are incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Just all the advantages.
Oh, don't think you're gonna be. You're not telling anybody about us.
Start of my next turn. And insult to injury. Able to play off.
Alright.
And it's gonna be all at number 1 because fuck that one guy in particular. Incapacitated advantage.
Back where a kid from North
Yeah,
Well,
we-
you had advantage to the fairy fire.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
22, 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Number 1.
Yeah, you want to have.
Do I
anything
get?
else.
Is it auto crit?
No, I want to.
Okay.
Incapacitated, then it can't take actions or reactions.
Perfect. 7 points of force.
He likes the hammer.
No, natural 20
Oh.
on the Percy die.
people.
Yeah.
Natural 20. So
He's very vocal. He
16
likes
points
it.
of force damage.
It was what?
16.
16.
And then 29 to hit or 9 points of force damage.
9 points.
And that's it.
Number 4 is just gotta be a little terrified, just paralyzing all his friends.
Yeah.
Just
That's my turn.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna put an.
not all bodily functions are
Yeah.
paralyzed at the
Back
moment.
to Dom after
Two
blood
things
starts
there.
running
Yeah.
out the ears of that drow and then pummeled by Eldritch Blast.
One's gone.
No, it's not. It's still standing. But
He's just I'm adding an incapacitated on top
'Cause
of the
it's fun
fairy
to
fire.
have all that
It
extra
is. I like it.
Dom's just gonna turn to number 1 and just do. And then he's just gonna viciously mock him by doing that.
okay.
But
He can't do anything with it.
Oh yeah,
I really like that.
Is
It's
that,
the subtle vicious
Wisdom.
mockery.
wisdom saving throw. Let me.
Okay, so that was
Yeah, and this is gonna be a 19.
Okay, you got 14.
All right, so that's 3d4,
Mm.
6 points of psychic damage.
You see his jaw goes open and just a little spat of blood comes out. Still standing, unfortunately.
dick.
Just out of my how much? Barely or?
You barely standing.
Oh dang! If only I
It
rolled
would have
better.
been awesome.
Oh yeah. Well, then I'm gonna move Bigsby's hand 60 feet to basically it's
JK, I won't
above
put
this
him-
guy, and it's gonna.
It's fine.
It's
Okay, I'm here.
he's
We'll chat with you.
insulted.
Number 4 technically. So
Doubly.
Oh, you're doing number 4.
yeah.
Bye bye.
Wow.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Insult to injury.
26,
Also, yeah, that's a hit.
and since it's number 4, it's an auto crit, so it's
Mhm.
24 plus whatever force damage I roll. Oh wow, that's actually
4 times 8 is 32.
yeah, 32 plus 8, 16, 23, 28. So 60 points of force damage. 28 plus 32.
So,
And the fist is just floating above him.
yeah. So that one, unable to move, your Bigby's hand just swipes across, breaking bones, ribs and blood opening his skin torn.
I went to take a picture the minute the flash went off. They both.
So yeah, that'll be my turn because that's action, bonus action, and yeah.
All right, Helga
Okay. Helga
is up next.
needs to move. She has 30.
Keep in mind, 3 natural 20s, but all that was on initiative, so we could think of worse things than natural 20s could have gone on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's next to the wall.
The whole person was really clutch.
Oh
It
yeah,
really
That was.
and all of us having kind of abilities that can take.
Can you put this on Juniper, please?
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that one is
Being a bully.
harassing Bill.
Normal damage.
normal
bully.
It
damage.
just says
Okay.
fairy fire, so you got
This is
advantage.
Helga.
Okay.
I'd call him on your shit.
How is number 1?
Very, very
Wait.
Oh, I guess also he has disadvantage on his
It's
next attack.
incapacitated.
The other part of that is just mockery.
Mhm.
What about it?
Look up incapacitation.
What?
It's
They
not,
just can't make actions or
yeah.
reactions. Something.
Yeah.
Oh, is that melee attacks then?
That was a 6.
What? He's
Oh,
just,
no.
he's not prone or
This is
anything.
cocked. See? Yes, cocked.
I'd say yes.
Guess I don't know what the.
You're looking up incapacitated.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
I don't know your question.
Yeah.
That's what's confusing.
I will try to figure out what I'm trying to
28 points of damage.
28.
Yes.
So immediately coming from one kill, you launch across, or she launched across and stabs in to number 1.
Oh, she should be
No,
number.
It
She's
was
doing number
number 4.
Oh, number 4.
Yeah, she's next to the other one.
That's why we were saying incapacitated.
Oh, number 4 is paralyzed.
It's paralyzed.
Not paralyzed.
So it's
Oh.
an auto crit.
Okay.
Number 1 is incapacitated.
What did I just say for
For damage.
I can
Oh,
add.
do you
I
have
think it was
one.
21.
It was
Even
8. Okay.
personally bought.
I'm thinking of
18 plus 6 plus 4
The
is
number
28.
Okay, 28 points of damage plus the
Plus-
max.
Yeah, so
Well, can I use bonuses?
plus 30 plus 12 plus 4. 74 points of damage.
Okay, number 4 is
Nope.
she precisely
I can
puts
only
the
move.
dagger in, getting the heart. Drow like keeps breathing for a couple of moments and then just falls over dead.
Nice! Not a one bites the dust.
Yeah.
So number 1 can only move. They can't do actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Because according to Google,
Winston.
incapacitated, you can't even do bonus.
I think it means like any type of.
Right.
I'm. This one that's standing
Number 1.
looks pretty hurt.
Mm-hmm. Extremely.
Pull the dead.
Okay, wisdom.
Wisdom save 18.
You're not concentrating anymore.
New. But I don't like anything that's loud. So
Yeah.
12.
a toll the dead is in their head. They hear the bell toll in their head.
I can
You know, ask
do
who
that.
those bell tolls.
Shitty
It's like extra. If
Wait,
they're
why did I
already
roll a
in-
D20?
You rolled a d20. It's like, that one has
Jenny.
too many sides.
Uh,
Right, you're pointing at it.
I mean, he didn't look great.
It's like extra damage if they're hurt too.
It's a,
Yeah, it's d12s. Instead of d.
17 points of.
How would you like to explode his head?
I don't think it explodes. I just think like you just see blood running out of the ears and nose, sure.
Mhm.
And then they crumple over.
Awesome. So they fall dead, and sounds of battle fade.
I rolled a d20 for damage. Why did I do that?
Because you wanted that 20.
But his rolls were like
Get them
a
biscuits.
2,
12s
1,
are
and
hard.
4.
Yeah.
But then he rolled the actual d12 for the
You
20.
did it
and was
because
9.
12s are hard.
And you are out of combat
They're
for
not
the
bad.
moment.
All right, let's move, people.
For a moment.
For the moment.
Door?
Run to
Go
the
in.
door.
It's Junie. Is it a trap?
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
All right, you cast Detect Magic, and
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
move up.
see arcane runes all
Mhm.
around the circular doorway, and they all have lines of glowing magic energy, all connecting down to the lock as they come down from different patterns.
Use the key.
Do I notice like any like Does it
Protection.
seem like there's like protection spells or anything
Yeah.
like
I
that?
think
like, that maybe
Juniper
he
should have the
wouldn't
honors of
even
opening the door.
like using
It
the
is
key
a
would
request.
negate it.
It all looks connected to the key. You want to
Okay.
make an Arcana check?
Yes.
Can I assist?
Sure.
So if
You have advantage, or do you want to do separate?
my
I mean, I'm
assump-
proficient. just
All right.
not expert.
my assumption is that anything else but the key would trigger the protection magics.
Wow, I rolled terrible still.
Oh, it's only
And just so I know, I'm gonna flash a
I was
genius
gonna
to
say.
give myself a 20.
21.
I'm gonna say yeah.
With a DC of 20, that
Otherwise, it would have just been
it's
a
all
16.
connected. It
I know.
takes you a second. You
Forgot
even
to
told
Total,
me-
I would have got up to a dirty 20.
You see Juniper approaching with the key. Is that correct? Did you hear that right?
Yeah, because I figured
and
she deserved the honor.
As you're approaching, Sky is like looking at it all connected with her detect magic up and about to like stop you, and then it looks like the key is going to deactivate. The key goes in.
I've had
all
bad
of-
experiences with
yeah.
doors.
All of the all of the
Make your book back.
lines of arcane energy that only Sky can see with her detect magic retreat back, flowing up through like veins in the metal and the spider webs up to the symbols, which then dim, and the door rumbles with some activated gears and machinery, and the rumble
How
permeates the
loud
floor.
is it?
You feel it in the stone below, and it's like vibrating thing.
You were
the door
planning on moving quick once the thing
rolls
was open.
over to
Okay.
the side, opening the doorway into a quite large cavern, where you've seen dragon hordes, or at least read about them, and this is what you imagine a dragon's horde would look like, except instead of gold, it's all cheese.
No way.
And that's where we'll end the session.
I forgot about
Dante's
With your
like, calm
detect
emotions.
Dante.
Or Dominic.
I would
You might not revive that.
say
So.
perception check.
What
With
were you
advantage
looking
for your
for?
detect.
Okay.
Do you want to hold into it, or else I can put in my deal for
If
next
you want to
time?
put it in your
Perception.
Yeah.
because I only
Yes.
have this.
Yeah.
In terms of books. And that's a book size thing.
24.
24. Yes. There are, of course, lots of these wheels of cheese about this
Still not ready to
size,
ask that question.
and probably about
Ask if anything's glowing.
every
My detect magic.
like 100 or so that you see, like there's one wheel with a glowing symbol with magic glows in it.
I is going to those books.
Magic cheese.
Magically delicious.
So there's probably
I can order
about
them.
I-
I'm going to each one of those.
I mean, she's got detect magic. What kind of magic?
You don't know.
The tracer, the tracker.
Yeah.
They're gonna know exactly where we're at.
Every 100
like-
wheels of cheese are glowing magically.
It's like the ink bags and money from the bank.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, she
We'll find
she'll
out
pay
next
attention
yeah.
to what they are before she steals it.
and we have a somewhat escape plan kind of figured out.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
got.
We have a
She's
plan.
not dumb.
No. Guy.
Yeah.
You're
I'm very surprised. Like the
Guy.
Drow must, I don't know, and must not have any type of communication, or was just didn't expect us all to do that much damage. I don't know.
I mean, Jill has a thought out of game, but I don't know
They could have messaged or sending.
Well, the ones are.
3 of them were paralyzed.
Right.
One,
But
I
the
mean-
one,
out of game. Please don't meta game. Drow and spiders.
Oh, yeah.
are a thing, and I'm sure they probably will like his spiders somehow. Please come help us.
right?
And the spiders are like, we're on our way. And
I
Tobey
mean-
Maguire will show up at
I mean,
any moment.
like this?
All
As
right.
Spider-Man.
I don't know if my mom was watching.
I'm looking like, where's the camera?
Bye, Ange.
Bye, Ange.
Bye, Ange.
See you in a
Bye,
month.
Stack.
If you're watching.